distractions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
What's up, everybody? What is up? Happy Friday and welcome to Valhalla Sports Talks, coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. And tonight, it's a big one, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The first place Los Angeles Dodgers will take on the first place Atlanta Braves at Blue Heaven on Earth, Dodger Stadium. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. And give the video a like. If you don't know what the like button looks like, Drill Sergeant Thor is going to tell you.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, 7 p.m. start tonight, y'all. Dodgers, Braves, both first place. We'll get into that. Battle of two heavyweights. Friday night fights in the MLB. Dodgers hosting them. These teams have ousted each other twice before in recent history. 2020, the Dodgers, NLCS, sent the Braves packing on their way to a World Series championship. The following year, the Braves returned the favor. They, however, did not win one. Let me do some quick shout-outs to those already in the chat. I think we had like 20 likes before I even came online. I appreciate it. It only lets me go up so high on the chat, y'all, so I apologize for that. But Chris Simmons, Elishiva Jones, Mr. Summer Obe is up in here. Gavin Stone versus Charlie Morton. Can't wait. Going to be a great game tonight, says Donnie. T. Kubler in the house. Shelby Minnick in the house. Miss Shelby up in here. SD is in the house. Our new friend, Bobby McBride, up in here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Go Dodgers. Let's go. Nenaku. What's up, V-homies? What's up, V-homie? What's up, brother? Check baseball. Dodgers. Should LeBron be fired for bad coaching, says Conrad? Man, some of you folks live in that world. Come on now. Ham fired. I get it, y'all. I get it. Ham got fired. Nice haircut. No haircut. Actually, I haven't had a haircut in 3 weeks, which is a rarity for me, but it's just too damn expensive now. So I'm trying to make it one more week to a full month since the last time I got my ears lowered. Graham in the house. Daddy Warbucks, killer of the chickens. Up in here, up in here. Robert Prado, up in here, up in here. Member. Ninaku, all the way from Japan. Faint Tomcat. We're going to get into the pregame here. We got about, if it's 10 after, I apologize. I thought it was 7. But if it's 10 after, that gives me about 35 minutes for a short pregame show to talk to the Valhallians, the V-Homies, the Berserkers. Current subscriber count, 16,271. V-Homies, the few, the proud, are dropping. 193 is the V-Homie count. 193 on the V-Homie side. V-Side. Represent. 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 We already heard from Vid. Rest in peace. I watched some of the Yankee game just a little while ago while I was eating my pizza. I also saw Trey Turner, our old friend Trey Turner, do something special. Wild pitch, Turner on second, pitcher sitting on the mound with his thumb up his butt. Turner said, you're not going to cover home for your catcher, sir? They teach you that in day 2 in the Little League. Turner said, okay, fine, I'm going home. Safe. Also saw that young phenom in Pittsburgh, O'Neal, crank one. First run scored by the Pirates in like 22 innings. No doubter. Herpasan, the Padres trade for Marlins infielder Luis Arraez for prospects and relievers. What's up, Kerm? Chickens are standing by, says Daddy Warbucks. Brewers beat the Cubs in an exciting game, says Elishiva. It's time to show off my Dodgers jersey on Shinkansen. What does that mean? The last part of that, Ninaku. Let's go, Ohtani. Big day today. Hope so. All right, they're showing the starting lineup right now. On the MLB thing. So I think it's probably time for me to show you all the starting lineups. So let's head over to screen number 3. Screen number 3, starting lineup for the Doyers. Betts at shortstop. And no matter how much I despise it, hate it, that's where he's going to stay, according to the Dodgers front office. Ohtani, DH. Freeman, first. Freeman going against his old ball club today. Freddie Freeman, not only batting third, but Freddie Freeman is also in honor of his return. The home run bobblehead. COO has still forgot to take him to work. She keeps forgetting. So Freddy gets another run as the home run bobblehead. Smitty catching. Muncy third. Teoscar left. Pajes right. Outman makes his return to center. Lux second base. Stone on the bump. For the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. right. Ozzie Albies second base. I think Acuna is having some issues at the plate, y'all. Just letting you know. Ozzie Albies second base. Austin Riley at third. Matt Olson, not Freddie Freeman, first base. Sim 81470. welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Marcelo Zuna, the DH. Travis D'Arnaud, catcher. Francois Parlez-vous. Michael Harris II in center. Orlando Arcia, shortstop. Jared Kelenic, left field. Charlie Morton on the bump. On the bump. Let's go back to the main. Alrighty. Brass tacks. Atlanta Braves 20-9, 9-5 away from Truist Park. That's that newer ballpark in Atlanta, y'all. Brand new, none of the history of Dodger Stadium. None of the greats ever played there. They come into blue heaven on earth. Dodger Stadium. 20-9, though, are the Braves. 9-5 away from that park. Dodgers 20-13, 9-8 at home. Braves have fewer losses than we do, y'all. Fewer losses. Game odds, according to ESPN Bet. No sponsorship. Do that shit out of the kindness of my heart. ESPN Bet. Call me. Kick me some Skrilla. Run line. Atlanta is favored. First game this year that I can remember where the Dodgers were the dog. Atlanta favored by a run and a half. Minus 105 on the money line. Dodgers getting a run and a half. Minus 115 on the money line. Over under 9.5. 9.5. Matchup predictor according to ESPN Analytics gives the Braves a 57.5% chance at victory. The Dodgers a 42.5%. So we are the underdog. Charlie Morton, 2-0, 3.60 ERA, 1.13 whip, 23 hits given up, 28 strikeouts, 11 base on balls, 2 long balls. Gavin Stone, 2-1 record, 4.68 ERA, 25 innings pitched, 24 hits, 18 strikeouts, 12 base on balls, 1 bomb given up. Batting leaders for these two teams, Ozuna leads the Braves, 9 bombs, 321 average, 32 RBIs. Shohei Ohtani-san leads the Dodgers, 7 home runs, 336 average, 19 RBIs. Batting average, Albies, 320 average, 330 average, 392 OBP, 500 slug. Mookie, 377, 481. 623 slug. Mookie Betts named the player of the month for April. RBI leaders, Ozuna for the Braves, 32 ribbies. Betts for the Dodgers, 25. Walker Buehler called up to the big club. This game will take place at Dodger Stadium, Los Angeles, California, 67 degrees and sunny. Home plate umpire Nestor Queja. First base umpire, Todd Tichenor. Second base umpire, Corey Blazer. And third base umpire, Manny Gonzalez. These Atlanta Braves sit first in the National League East standings with a half-game lead over Philadelphia. The Mets third, Nationals fourth, Marlins fifth. In the National League West, the Dodgers 20-13, that's good enough for a 4.5 game lead over both the Padres and the Giants. 5.5 over the Diamondbacks. 12 over the Rockies. We're going to get eliminated by the All-Star break. 39 likes, 121 views. So not many people saw this awesome pregame show. Not many saw it. So consider yourself lucky if you did. Betting is open. You use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, just with a V. To bet the winner of this matchup, Dodgers or Braves are your choices. Dodgers or Braves. At between 10 and 100,000, if you got that many. And you too could be Voint rich at the end of the evening. No cash value. A Shinkansen is the bullet train. Nice. Niniku rolling. Niniku be rolling in the bullet train with his Ohtani jersey on. Niniku, I'm back on the train. Let all these riders know. Bob Phipps, what are you doing, man? Bob Phipps gives a membership. And that faint Tomcat gets it. Faint Tomcat gets it. Thank you, Bob Phipps. Legend. Faint Tomcat. Make sure to say thank you. All right, Davis, Hershiser on the call, on the tube. Let's see if we can hear them. I don't think we hear them, do we? Or do we? Or do we?
Way back and gone, a 3-run shot for Kike.
Purchase a Hawaiian Shirt Night ticket pack for Monday, May 20th at 7:10 p.m. against the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Hawaiian shirt ticket pack. What? Did I hear Hawaiian shirt ticket pack? Ticket pack?
Los Angeles. When you need the very best care for your child, one place to go, Children's Hospital LA, because they're ranked #1 in California for pediatric care. Find the right doctor.
Fox is always here for all y'all Dodger winning.
David Vassay. And now, what will
Month
likely
gift
be
given.
Vassay fielding insults
Thanks, Bob.
from a Dodger player.
It's an engagement of endearment.
This
Valhalla, I am
is
prom
High
tomorrow,
and
says
Tight.
Andrew.
It's the Dodgers.
Have a
and
good time,
Braves.
Andrew.
The
Don't
Dodgers
drink and
returning
drive.
home after a great 9-game road
Be a
trip.
gentleman.
And we're joined right now by Dodger third baseman Max Muncy. It must feel good, Max.
I'm headed
not
for a
only yourself
volunteer event
personally, but for the
for
team
kids,
to
says
perform the
Niniku.
way
There you
guys
go.
did on that last road trip.
Yeah, it was a good road trip for us. You know, it was unfortunately it
You
was a long
filthy
one.
rat
Everyone was ready
is
to
in
get
the
home,
chat.
but, yeah, it was a good road trip. We kind of got back to playing our game of baseball, and
Next year, I'm a
you know,
junior,
with that,
says
it was just getting
SD.
some guys, you know, back into their groove a little bit, and I feel like we accomplished that.
What's going on, Miss
When you
Sarah?
come back home, you have the Dodger
going on,
Foundation
Miss Sarah?
Blue Diamond Gala. You've been through that before, so I feel like
Blue
you were
Diamond Gala
definitely
happened
top
last
3
night, y'all.
best-dressed Dodgers last night.
I appreciate that. You know,
All the
credit
Dodgers
goes to my wife
came to
on that
Dodger
one.
Stadium.
You know, she dressed
In
me
their
up.
fancy
She's looking
outfits.
amazing herself, and you know, it's just a
Heard a
fun
rumor.
night.
I heard a rumor
Everyone
that
enjoys it. It's a
Enrique
chance to
Hernandez
take a
got
step away
drunk,
from baseball.
showed his
You know,
ass.
This season is so long, and
So I heard a rumor.
It can be a real grind on everybody, the families included, and so you know, a chance for everyone to come back home after a long road trip, and you get just a night to have fun, enjoy a great concert, enjoy some good company.
Anthony
All the
Discerna
wives get
checking in
dressed
from
up,
Gallup,
and it's,
New Mexico.
you know, it's just a
What's
really
up,
good time. It's a
Valhalla?
really good event.
What's up?
Max Muncy is our guest.
What's
the
up,
Dodgers
brother?
facing the Braves tonight, but when you talk about how much time you put in, Max, I feel
Dodgers,
like I want
Braves,
to shine a light on
Dodgers,
just the work
Braves.
that from you to
Check
Mookie
long
Betts
ball,
to Freddie
check long
Freeman.
ball.
Where does that come from? Why do you guys do that?
Yeah, it's been great this year. You know, it's been something that's been a lot of fun to watch and enjoy. And, you know, for me, it was one of those things where I needed to make an improvement from last year. I had to make an improvement from last year. And we have talked about that multiple times. And so for
Shout
me,
out
it
to
was
the
just I had to make sure I
62
did my
up in
work
here,
and
up in
feel
here.
comfortable
Please
out
make
there.
sure to vote in
And,
today's
you know, for
poll.
Mookie making the switch to the infield, and then
Who
he made
will
the switch
win
to
game
shortstop.
one,
A lot
Dodgers
of
or
that,
Braves?
you know,
Dodgers
early
currently
season,
lead the
early
poll
work was me
89 to
trying get some
11.
communication on ground balls. Understand,
64
hey, here's where I'm
votes.
at, here's where he's at. Let's, you know, the coach is trying to hit
But
balls
44
between us, see
likes.
how I attack the ball.
2
That way
clicks.
He knows, you know, which
Hashtag
balls
2
I'm gonna get to,
clicks.
which balls I'm not
Okay.
gonna get to.
Hashtag
And that's
2
something
clicks.
that,
Okay.
you know, a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of that in the game.
I heard
You
a
have to
rumor that
understand your
Circle K
teammate,
sells
understand where
tomahawk
they're at on the
chops.
field, and,
False.
You know, a lot of it was just, you know, me,
Hang loose bar and grill tonight, says Bob.
And all around,
F the Braves, go Dodgers.
and
Sarah.
that's turned into
Sarah.
no one wants to get left behind.
Need you to calm down, girl.
When you got everybody out there doing
The
work,
Sports
you don't wanna be the only one
Lounge
not doing
is up
it,
in here, up in
'cause
here.
Then it looks bad on you. And so
Another
that's kinda
Dodgers
what's
dub, he
turned into
says.
for us is
Let's get
we're
it.
all trying to make sure we're as best as we
Let's
can
get the
possibly be
dub.
for our pitchers, for our defense, for our teammates, and it's
10-8
it's been a lot of
Dodgers.
fun to watch. And,
Let's get
you
'em.
know, it is
Let's
a
get
lot
the
of early work,
predictions,
though.
y'all.
Like you said, if it's a
We're
7-10
a
game,
run and a half
we're out here
dog.
at 1,
Woof
1:30
woof.
taking ground balls. You know,
Dodgers,
we're not just showing up an hour before
the
game.
underdog
We're-
by 1.5.
We're doing a lot of work out here.
What you doing?
Max,
What you doing?
it's hard not to
Predictions
notice that
in the
arm
chat.
strength from you this year is considerably stronger than even at the start of spring training.
Yeah, that's Bob's
Do you
home
attribute
bar.
that to the early
That's the
work?
one in the yard.
Yeah, it's just having a good routine, you know, trying to make sure that my arm's in a good shape. And with that, also understanding, and this might have been something that I had done last year, where I
Bob's
had taken
Bar
too many throws at
brings
full strength.
all the homies to the yard. Damn
trying to
right.
get early work in,
It's
and that's something
Bob's
they have to
Bar.
understand.
Damn right. It's
Your body as
Bob's
well, you
Bar.
know, same with a pitcher. You
It's
can't
better
throw,
than y'all's.
You know, 1,000 pitches off the mound as hard as you can. Sometimes you have to dial it back and just go
I got to
through
get out there to the
you know, go
tavern,
through
y'all.
the
Get it ready.
mechanics of it and
Get
make
it
sure
ready
your
for
feet are
some
moving in. That way
streams.
your arm's in the right place, and then you don't have to do a full strength throw over to first base. And so that was me just kind of growing as an infielder and learning more and more. This
Bob in
year,
the house.
You don't have to make a full effort throw every single time you do it.
Max Muncy is our guest. Before I let you go,
Bob, I think you
know
should get up.
said this is just another series, but for us, it's exciting to see the Dodgers and Braves.
I think
Do
you should
get
get
a
up at
little
7:30
extra
so you're ready
something
for your
when you
program.
face a team that is comparable to the
7:30.
talent level
Make sure
that
you eat a
guys
good
possess?
breakfast.
Sure, you know, and me
Take the
saying
time
this
to
is
take a
just
good
another
drop
series
of
doesn't
deuce.
really do the other team justice,
You know what I
right?
mean? Be
They're
all
an
ready for the
amazing team,
day.
and it's not
Deuce,
taking anything away from
shower,
them. It's more
breakfast,
just trying to put
ready to
focus
go.
on ourselves, saying that if we're worrying about who the opponent is, then we're already putting ourselves
Loggy
in a bad
Raider,
spot entering in that
official
game. We have to
Valhalla
focus on
Sports Talk
ourselves, and,
statistician,
you know, that's why
is
I
up in
like to say
here.
that, and
Up
you
in
know, I
here.
just make sure I like to clarify that also, that it's not taking anything away from the guys that we're playing. It doesn't
Sell
matter who
beer
we're
in the
playing.
tavern, says SD.
Everybody that we play is a
I don't
Major
really let
League
nobody
Baseball
go
team.
in there.
That means they're the best in the world.
But the
Everybody up here in the
COO.
big leagues is good. There's no such thing as a bad big league player. I don't care what anyone says.
Bro,
and so
I got a room for
if
you
start
at
worrying about
in
what
the
name on
COO,
front
says Bob.
or even
All right,
the
we're
name
on our
the
way,
back is
bro.
saying when
Book
you're
it.
playing these opponents, then you're putting yourself in a bad
Stream
spot. You gotta
over.
make sure
Good night,
that
everybody.
The only name that matters is the starting pitcher, because you have to have your approach based on what that guy throws. And so every day, that's what we try
Dodgers were to
focus
win
on. We try
tonight,
focus on who the
that
starting
would be
pitcher is,
huge,
what's our
says Jay
approach gonna
Romero.
be, what's our approach going to be to this?
Loggy has officially
for the
clocked
team that
in.
night. Is this a guy we want to work the challenge? Is this a guy we want to be aggressive?
Ding.
Is this a guy that, we want to, see some pitches? It's just, there's so many different ways you can approach a starting pitcher. That's the only guy that matters in terms of who you're playing. Other than that, you're really more just playing yourself.
Hey, that's a World Series champion right there, Max Muncy. Thanks a lot for the time, Max.
What we
and
got?
Stay healthy, and we look forward to watching you out here putting
All right,
all
about
the
10,
work that you
15
do all
minutes.
year long.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
There he is, the man, Tim, Max Muncy. We'll send it back to you in the studio.
All right, thanks a lot, DV. Great to hear Max Muncy. Had a great night.
Headed
last
over to
night at the
Bob's.
Gala. Dodgers baseball.
Bob.
Brought to you by Shakey's Pizza.
I'm head over to the other Bob's, Bob.
The Dodgers audio
We're going to drink beer
broadcast. When
and
it's
eat
game
barbecue
night,
shit.
It's group night at Shakey's.com.
Dodgers 7,
Leading up
Braves
to
5.
First pitch from the Ravine. Dodgers and Braves. When we come back, how about we dive deeper into this pitch?
All right, so I'm going to mute that for now. We'll get over there on first pitch. I just hope they at least take one game. Ramirez, calm down, bro. We're sweeping these fools. We're sweeping them. Ain't that right, L.A. Lou? Donnie Cleggs. What's up, Donnie? The Sports Lounge reports, I heard the Lounge isn't doing Dodger games. For the whole year? Don't tease me, bruh. Don't tease me, bruh. Disclaimer, Valhalla Sports Channel and our affiliates are not responsible for your gambling addiction, and we reserve the right to cut off your void transaction at our discretion. All right. Mookie, National League Player of the Month for March, April. So apparently you get 2 months when you're the Player of the Month. But Mookie Betts is him. All right, I'm going to go incognito mode for a minute before the start here. I'll be right back, but I'll be here on the mic. No, Jonathan, this is a Monday game, bro. This is a Monday game. We're just playing it on a Friday. L.A. Lou. What's up, L.A. Lou? Reports are true, says Sports Lounge. Well, cool. You can hang out with us then. You can hang out with us during the Dodger games then. 2-1 Yankees win, says Miss Sarah. Late night with His Highness Val of the V Homies. What's up, Theo? What's going on, Theo? Sam Eagle. We sell tap beer over here, says Sports Lounge. I like a good tap beer, but it has to be really cold. And if you drink too much from the tap, it gives me a headache. But I do like me a good tap beer. Ella Shiva Jones. Up in here. Sheila. Sammy Boy Smith. Jonathan just woke up from a 3-day binge. Don't be hard on him. Tigers beat the bullpen. What? Ace Diamond in the house. I think there will be a lot of offense in this series and both teams will benefit from it. Get back to the groove. We are in the groove. We are in the groove. We just won 7 out of 9 on the road. We just won 7 out of 9 on the road. Correct me if I'm wrong. This Dodger team is in a groove. Bob, I don't think I am, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'll try one of those. We're definitely going to the carnival tomorrow night, y'all, during the Dodger game. So I might turn it on before we go. Maybe do like the first half and then disappear. In the Philippines, NBA is more popular. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Shout out to the Philippines. What's up, Romilla? Altman's facial here is getting serious as summer old. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll probably start it and just leave it running to the end, y'all. I'll just take my copyright spranking when I get back.
Yellow envelope, you must complete it to keep your Medi-Cal. If you don't, you will lose your coverage. Visit lacare.org for more information. That's lacare.org.
Johnny says we got some great on-tap beer at the golf
Mother's
course.
Day is around the corner. Whether it is your mom, wife, aunt, or grandmother, this is the time
Nope.
to celebrate.
I only have my eye on 2 things, Theo. 2 things. A good old brat,
From beautiful fresh flowers,
followed by a caramel apple.
looking to honor mom with a special meal? You always hit a home run at Superior Grocers. Superior has all
CeeLo in the
quality
house,
ingredients,
currently
delicious carne asada to fresh fruits
in
and
Orlando,
veggies.
doing the
Download
Disney
Superior Grocer
thing.
app for the weekly ads
Coming
and
here with that
latest
chop.
insights. Superior Grocers, quality, variety, and value.
Hey, Dodgers fans, don't miss a single second of all the action. You can order your favorite food and drinks.
The
right
oldest
from your
town
seat
in the nation?
Dodger Stadium with Uber Eats. Plus, get $10
Boston,
off
Mass?
5 orders of $40 or more when you use code Dodgers10. Just scan the QR code or open the Uber Eats app, select Dodger Stadium as your location, place your order, and we'll let you know when it's time to
Well,
pick
the best
up.
one
Don't
is
forget
here,
to use
CeeLo.
promo code
They're just not called the
Dodgers10
Braves.
today for your next visit to
Everybody,
Dodger Stadium. Terms and
hit
conditions
CeeLo
apply.
with some Dodger emojis, please.
11/1/2024.
Throw some Dodgers emojis at CeeLo, just like you do for that San Francisco Giant fella that comes in here with the Maters.
Navient's newest innovation in smart living, the new MPF Hydro Furnace. This whisper quiet hydro furnace is the ideal way to keep your home at the perfect temperature, lower your energy
During the
bills,
day today, I tried to help
emissions.
CeeLo. He was
Plus,
streaming
SoCal gas customers can get more than a $1,200
from the Disney parks.
rebate. Learn about the new Navient MPF
And he had the
Hydro
camera on
Furnace
his
at
mug the whole time.
hydrofurnace.com. That's
Who the hell wants to look at
hydrofurnace.com.
CeeLo?
As we
There were all kinds of people walking by.
It's Morongo Casino Dodgers on deck on the official
But he don't
home
listen.
of LA Dodgers baseball.
Dodgers and Braves. Dodgers back home after a 7-2
He don't listen.
road trip. Now back home to start a 6-game homestand. Braves
Damn
in town
birds
for
be
the
dirty.
first three.
Uh-oh,
Gavin
CeeLo's
Stone,
peeps are
Charlie
showing up.
Morton, the pitching matchup. First pitch set for 7-10.
CeeLo's
Law
peeps are
Enforcement
showing up.
Appreciation night. Dodger fans, enhance your listening experience to Dodger games by downloading the iHeartRadio app and listening in HD. It's powered by LA Care Health Plan, serving all Angelinos.
We ain't going to let them take over our chat, y'all. Somebody better start dropping some Dodgers emojis.
Let's head back out to the ravine. The two guys on the call tonight.
Mikey Jerome in the house. Goat Yachty up in here.
Thanks again, Tim. Charlie Morton, 2-0, 3.60 his earned run average. Gavin Stone, 2-1, 4.68. Stone coming off a really good performance against Toronto a week
Luis
ago.
Ariz traded to the Padres. He won the last two National League batting titles. One of them he cheated.
Comments he made after the game after
One of them he cheated. I remember that fool. He sat out the last game
will make it more effective.
Well, he
and won it over
hitters
Freddy.
also very effectively in that outing as well. Interesting to kind of look at Gavin Stone and what he has done. He's had difficulty the third time through the lineup. With the
Valhalla, I mean,
as you
both
mentioned,
teams have been
that
great
start that he
lately.
had against the
It's going to be a
Toronto Blue
hard-fought
Jays.
series.
And that third time through the lineup, a 333 batting average against. Also, if you
There
look
you go.
at
Hit him with the
Atlanta,
Thors.
they have in their lineup,
him
including
with
the
the
switch
Thors.
hitter Ozzie Albies, 4 different lefties. Why is that important? Gavin Stone's given up a 341 average to left-handed hitters.
Charlie Morton, the right-hander, has been getting a lot
So
of
today
strikeouts
is
with
like
his curveball.
at
He
Dodger
used to be a
Stadium.
sinker slider guy, but he's really relied on now on that
Today is
four-seam
like
fastball that
tribute
appears
to the
rise
police day.
and the curveball to offset it.
And
Law
he
Enforcement
is, a guy that
Appreciation Night.
understand. He's only 9 2/3 innings shy of 2,000 in his career. So don't discount the fact the birth certificate says he's 40.
I got my new Vikings cap, Valhalla. This is Viking Jerome.
40-year-old Morton against the youngster Gavin
Bro,
Stone.
I wouldn't
That's
give you
the pitching
$2
matchup
for a new
tonight.
Vikings cap.
Dodgers and Braves, game 1 of a 3-game weekend.
I'll be wearing my old Vikings
All
cap.
right, first pitch when we come back. Shohei Ohtani back in the lineup after a night off on Wednesday night. The lineup against the veteran Charlie Morton, the right-hander, looking pretty normal. Betts, Ohtani, Freeman, Will Smith doing the catching, batting cleanup, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez.
Came up on
is in
some
left
great
field,
baseball
James
cards.
Pages
There you
is in
go.
Right field, James Outman batting 8th in center field, and Gavin Lux batting 9th at second base. Gavin Stone on the mound. Dodgers back home. It's a battle of the two best teams in the
Dodgers
National
8-2
League. Dodgers
in their
Braves.
last
First
10.
pitch is next. I'm Tim Cates. This has been Morongo Casino. Dodgers on
What do you mean we got to get in a groove? What do you mean we got to get in a groove? 8-2 in their last 10. I'm looking at Joe Davis and them on the TV here, so how far behind am I? Hello? Bueller? Bueller? The Stuttgart Hofbrau. We're getting bounced in the first round? Nope. Not this year, man. No way, Jose.
KLAC Los Angeles, KYSR, HD2 Los Angeles, an iHeart radio station. Stream LA Dodgers baseball. It's the main event.
The Dodgers have officially
Main event, and I hate you playing that song, because every time they come after it. Morton versus Stone.
Holy crap, as they say.
Dodgers in the classic white. Braves in the grave.
This is LA Dodgers baseball. This is the
True deal, though. True deal. Braves.
Dodgers baseball is
Dodgers, my favorite uniform, y'all. That Braves one, right up there in the top 5, y'all. That home white that the Braves wear, right up there in the top 5.
Coffee hot dogs.
A SoCal treasure. Local, original, great.
Navien tankless water heaters.
For endless
Joe.
hot water, Visit tanklessmadesimple.com.
And by Galpin Motors. Here we go, it's showtime.
Kevin Ortiz, let's go Braves. Hey, number 44.
Medicare Advantage game so that you can be the one in charge of your health. Hey, this is Steve Sachs, and I highly recommend Alignment. They're handing you the reins so they can cater to your needs.
There you go, our dangle.
Range of doctors. Your adventures in life haven't stopped. They're just
Them
beginning.
birds be dirty up in here.
Plan. Welcome to a new era of aging. Call 888-979-2247 from 8
Why does it play that annoying music?
7 days a week. Or visit alignmenthealthplan.com.
Bob, I dislike it when you ask me questions that have no answer, bro.
Get Spectrum One and catch the
I
Los
dislike
Angeles
it.
Dodgers all season. Stream over
How do I know
live
why they
Dodger
play that
games
music?
on all of your devices on us. Tons of hits, wins, memorable moments, and more. It's a real home run. Live Dodger games. That's a $149 value now.
Let's go
included
Dale
with
Murphy.
Spectrum One. Go to
Says Robbie Crawford.
Spectrum.com/Dodgers for full details. Offer
What's
subject
for
to
dinner? I had some pizza.
qualified residential customers
We had
only.
some
Service
take and
not
bake
available in
pizza.
all areas. Restrictions apply. Subject to national exclusivities. Major League
You got that
Baseball
tomahawk
trademarks
chop
used with
around?
permission.
Yeah, mine goes this way.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
That's my tomahawk chop.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Mention Home Run at any other stores to receive a free team bracelet and $50 off any purchase of $99 or more. And don't forget, everyone is approved for credit at Daniels. So visit danielsjewelers.com now to find the nearest store. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
AM 570.
After Colin Cowherd, it's Rogan and Rodney.
I need AD, LeBron, and one of the other guys to really step up every night. Could have been Rui. Could have been Austin Reeves. D'Angelo Russell is not that guy. And if he goes, good. Power to him. He was back, gave it a shot. When he was sitting on the bench eating food during a timeout because he was pouting, I was done.
Fred Rogan and Rodney Peete. Weekdays at noon on AM 570 LA Sports and podcasting wherever you listen.
In the history of Dodger Stadium, there's been 18 total rainouts. Hi, I'm Dave Roberts. As manager of LA's favorite ball club, I know a little something about rainouts. And last year's rain was one for the books. It was also one of LA County's best for capturing rain and stormwater. Over 200 billion gallons of stormwater was captured, enough for 5 million people. This year is starting out stormy. That's why LA County's putting in the work now for a safe, clean, reliable water future. Find out more at waterforla.com.
We're taking requests at Arco Radio, the only station that's a gas station. I'm your host, Hannah the Dashboard Hula Girl.
Hi, I'd like to dedicate a song to the other gas stations.
I'm sorry?
Well, I've stopped going to them since I
How long has my mic been off?
gas at lower prices. So this is my farewell.
Oh, right. Other stations.
How long has my mic been off?
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Arco, quality top-tier gas for less. Savings based on independent retail price survey. See arco.com for details. Learn more at toptiergas.com.
When it's game on, it's time for
I don't know how
Shakey's
these
Pizza,
Disney
Chicken, and
streamers
Mojo's.
make any money. Everything is copyright.
With meal deal
Ask
packages
Pete.
to feed any size group. Everyone loves
Ask
Shakey's
Pete.
classic thin crust pizza, golden fried chicken, and crispy Mojo potatoes. Get it to go at Shakey's.com or watch the game at your local Shakey's with an ice cold pitcher of beer, piping hot pizza, and a mountain.
How long was
of
it off,
Mojos.
y'all?
Share the good times at Shakey's today.
Fans expect to in every season, but imagine winning the championship 29 seasons in a row. Galpin Ford did that, being the #1 volume Ford dealer in the world for 29 years. Led by the Bachman family, is the largest family-owned and operated dealer group in Southern California. Galpin has been part of the community since 1946.
We got to make a run here, y'all. We got to hit the 16-3 tonight. 16-3 is the bogey. We shall obtain it on the subscriber side.
Lincoln, Volvo, Polestar, and Lowe's.
16-3 is the bogey.
Let's go to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
And now your voices of the LA Dodgers.
Rick Monday and Tim Neverett.
Live from Dodgers Stadium, the boys in blue are back in town and leading the charge.
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
Hi again, everybody. Rick Buddy alongside Tim Neverett and with producer-engineer Dwayne McDonald as we get set to go. The Dodgers, a 3-city, 9-game road trip, a very good trip, going 7-2. And they come on tonight, first place in the Western Division, the National League, 4.5 games in front of both San Diego and San Francisco. For the Atlanta Braves, they're off to a good start as well.
Tonight.
They're 20-9.
Go?
They have a half-game lead in the National League Eastern Division over the Philadelphia
Let's take it
Phillies,
tomorrow.
5 in front of the New York Mets.
Huh?
For Gavin Stone, his 6th start of the season, a record of 2-1. Charlie Morton on the mound for Atlanta. And here's Dave Roberts.
Only 3 minutes you were talking to yourself?
Dodgers in search of their 21st win of the season. It'll be Mookie Betts, who was selected as the National League Player of the Month last month. Hit .377. Betts will lead it off and at shortstop. Shohei Ohtani, the designated hitter. Freddie Freeman is at first.
That's really loud, huh, y'all?
Catching, Will Smith. Max Muncy is at third base. Teoscar Hernandez will play.
They're playing some deaf in the background here now.
Is in right field. In center is James Outman. And batting
I don't need
ya. Is Gavin Lux. So the Dodgers, not only 7-2 in the last road trip, they won 8 of their last 10 games. And in doing so, they have outscored the opponents in those games 63 runs to 19. And for Gavin Stone,
let's see if we can get this bad boy synced up quickly today.
And that was in Toronto last Friday night, a week ago, allowed 1 run, 2 hits.
So Acuna, Albies, Riley, Olsen, Azuna, Arnaud, Harris, Arcia, Kalenic.
And with a play, here's Tim.
Thanks, Mo. Dodgers in their home whites. Dodgers across the chest, blue caps. And the Braves in their road grays, the red numerals, and the navy caps, piping down the side of the pants. And Ronald Acuna Jr. digging in from the right side. The reigning National League most valuable player, wearing bright yellow cleats to match his bright yellow batting gloves. And here we go. First pitch of the ball.
Okay, first pitch. So he's digging in.
Game swung on and hit in the air to shallow left center
Fly
field.
ball.
And that ball's going to drop.
Drops in between the
That ball had
outfielders.
tons of hang time, but nobody could get to it.
How do we
And
not
the
get
first
to
pitch
that?
Ends up in left field for a base hit. First pitch came at 7:10 this evening. 64 degrees, the game time temperature. Brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Yeah, long time since Turner.
Hard, but Outman's first step was back.
Don't lose your voice.
Frankly surprised nobody could get near that baseball. Now Acuna with 13 stolen
Absolutely,
bases, leads off
Shiva.
of first.
Bouncer.
First ball swinging, hits a ground ball to second. Lux grabs it. Underhand toss to first to get Albies, and Acuna advances to second base, 1 out.
Brian Snitker, the manager of the Atlanta Braves, mentioned earlier in the pregame show, he came out with a quote. He says, look, he says, right now we're struggling to hit on all cylinders. But boy, when they hit, they score a lot of runs.
What's up, Truth Teller?
Austin Riley, the third
Rick Simmons in the house. What's up, man?
hitter, right-handed batter with Acuna at second base. Stretched by Stone. The pitch is inside, ball 1.
Very hard. Enter traditional spot.
Stone.
Second seat in.
Had an interesting comment.
So the B game, y'all, the one I couldn't see, one of the two I couldn't see.
Says he wants to throw it less. And
The
he has
B
an
game,
interesting theory as to why.
a friend of mine from L.A.
1-0 pitch.
was visiting Arizona and sitting right underneath the hive, or the bunch, whatever you want to call it.
When he picks a spot, that
I saw that today on his
going to be
Facebook.
extremely effective. We'll keep an eye on what he does tonight in terms of percentage of changeups. Next pitch, missing inside. Went with the changeup. It's 2-1.
Acuna was dancing off at second base. And,
Might have been a duck. I don't know if you heard it.
With his takeoff, he'll try and steal third on you.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner on second.
Comes over to the
Get that
bag, and they
fool!
got him
We
picked
got his
off.
ass!
Stone wheeled, fired to second base. And Acuna's
We
picked
got
off
you.
of second. There are 2 down. He's limping off the field.
And that's one of those things. Acuna just trying to sneak off. He took that extra step, and it was costly when he made.
How many runners have we got on the bases lately, y'all?
Turned his ankle a little bit, and he's still hobbling in the first base Braves dugout.
2 ball, 1 strike count to Riley. The pitch.
Up, new folk.
And that's low, 3-1. It looked like when he started back for the bag, it might have been the spikes on his right cleat caught. And he was favoring his right leg as he came off the field. Riley
Olsen crushes it center field. No doubter. Gone.
I mean, what a monster. Way up in the pavilion in deep left center field.
Freddy like that will not stand.
Riley had gone 21 games without a home run. That was a career high until just now.
Riley was quoted yesterday as saying he
What's
loves
up, Johnny?
coming to Dodger Stadium. He said every game you should play in this ballpark against the Dodgers is playoff atmosphere.
No doubter.
1-0 Braves. When they score first, they're 11-4. Now Matt Olson, left-handed batter. He's got a long homerless streak also. It's 21 games for him. He'll swing and ground it to Lux at second. Sidearms over to first, and that's the out. 1 run, 2 hits, nobody left. At the end of a half inning, it's the Braves 1. Dodgers coming to bat.
Hey, LA, it's Adam All.
All right, Dodgers coming to bat, y'all. Braves get one in the top of the old first. Not happy about it. Bruh. You've been warned, says Loggy Raider. None of that garbage. Come on, Stone, says Johnny. Throw that shit back, says Rubio. There was a chase for that one. It bounced. It bounced, and the chase was on. I can't read your whole comment there, Summer O, but I need to see the Rubio pick where he has Leah buns. Eating some Sour Patch Kids, says Mark. All right, due up for the Dodgers. Bets Ohtani Freeman. Scott Nichols in the house. Says hi. Hello. Yep, if Acuna had stayed put, it would have been 2 runs. Truth teller, I'm always in trouble here. General Thor? General Thor? What is that I'm hearing over there? That sounds like a dog chewing on his foot. Hello?
PDFs and e-signatures, Adobe Acrobat.
1-0 Atlanta on a home run by Austin Riley. Mookie Betts heading to the plate.
That's 377 average.
Player of the month. And it's hard to find a category he
6 home runs, 25 RBI.
Or Major League Baseball in, including when you get down to the detailed metrics. I mean, he was best in Major League Baseball and weighted runs created.
We get 150 likes, I'll gift a membership.
Like that. I mean, he was tops in everything.
Down low, called strike to start off Mookie.
Morton coming off an outing against Cleveland where he had 7 scoreless innings, came up with a no decision. He winds, and the right-hander sends a pitch in there for a strike. A curveball, and that's going to be one of the signature pitches for Charlie Morton. 0-2 to Betts. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to right field. Acuna backing up on it. He's got plenty of room. He'll make the catch, and there's 1 out.
Mookie flies out.
Play in the finale against the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dodgers would win that game 8-0 on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's happening all over the east side of the country, Zeus. Bally decided not to re-up with one of the cable companies. Ohtani, 336, 7 bombs.
Batting average, takes outside ball 1.
Outside ball.
He's got the highest batting average in Major League Baseball against right-handed pitchers. 373.
That was Riley that hit it. Yeah, I screwed that up.
On base plus slugging at 12.
I liked Riley too when he was a free agent. Yeah, that was Riley that hit the bomb, y'all. My bad.
Fouls a pitch back, and it's 1-1.
Morton, an excellent
I thought it was
Call to
Olsen.
go with everything else that he
But then I
throws
saw
in
him come
the
up
pregame
next.
show. Don't let the birth certificate, date of birth, get in the way. 40-year-old knows how to pitch.
1-1 pitch, fastball low.
1-1 down low.
Well, his career path was interesting. He started it with the Atlanta Braves. And then the Pittsburgh Pirates traded to get him. They traded an outfielder by the name of Nate McLouth a number of years back to get Charlie Morton. 2-1 pitch, and that's inside.
Inside.
But while with the Pirates, he was a sinker slider pitcher. That
Guy
was the
behind
team's
home plate up in
philosophy.
the just near the
Didn't
top
think
of the
they
blue
had enough to
seats.
get
Has that purple Laker hat on with the LA
pitchers
logo on
there,
it.
So they wanted to get ground ball outs. It was a
Swing and a miss.
curveball
Count goes
inside,
full
3-2.
to Ohtani.
So he was a sinker slider guy. And then he went over to the Philadelphia Phillies. They said, no, we want you to throw your curveball. Went to the Astros. They said, we want you to throw the fastball and the curveball. That's kind of what he's been doing since. Went to Tampa Bay, had success there. Now back with the Braves. 3-2, fouled back.
3-2, fouled down.
But he sort of evolved as a starting pitcher as time went along. Once he got out of the organizational orders of sinker slider all the time. But his sinker is still really good. And that was his calling card. He got so many ground balls that Charlie Morton's nickname was Ground Chuck. 3-2, pounded down to first base. Olsen grabs it.
Olsen fields it, tags the bag, 2 away.
And Ohtani is out.
Well, Ground Chuck is old school. Not just because.
All right, come on, Freddy.
Again, that dates on the birth certificate. He does not use PitchCom. He wants the old, hey, give me some fingers behind the plate. Let's call the pitches that way.
Well, that's the way he's been doing it for a long time. He toes the rubber on the first base side. Steps back, turns, delivers, and the pitch to Freddie Freeman is a cutter in there for a strike.
Freeman, 292 average, 2 home runs, 19 RBIs. Thank you, Loggy.
Bases are empty. A 1-0 Atlanta lead.
11 game on base streak.
Riley's home run in the first inning. Inside 2-0. 1-1, beg your pardon.
What's up, Nathaniel Brooks? All right, good luck to your Braves, Nathaniel.
Sign from Travis d'Arnaud. 1-1 pitch. Swung on and drilled into right center field. A base hit.
Yapper.
And that one's going to roll all the way to the wall. Freddy around first. He's on his way to second with a double. Freddie Freeman's 10th double of the season. And he's now been on base in 12 straight games.
The guy you never heard of.
Tying run at second base for Will Smith.
That is not a way to treat a guy that basically going to the Hall of Fame for what he did with your organization, but okay.
Third among all qualified hitters. Well, last week or so, he's been dynamite. Last 6 games, a .429 average, 12
10th double this season, 59 doubles last year was his career high. Will Smith at the plate.
Over the last
Red
6
hot.
games, Smith with 3 home runs and 7 runs batted in.
355 average.
Overall, he had 2 in the Arizona series. Morton's 1-0, and Will takes the curveball for a strike.
Inside, called strike.
1 ball and 1 strike. Freeman getting a lead off of second base. Ozzie Albies, the second baseman, trying to hold him on. Now the pitch.
6-game hit streak for Will. Rips it right to the right fielder. 3 away.
And the side is retired. Inning over. Dodgers no runs, 1 hit. No errors and a man left. We go to the second. It's Atlanta 1, the Dodgers nothing.
Really hung over. They hit the ball last night. The Dodgers ball. You know who's not playing today? Enrique Hernandez. You know who I saw get good and ripped at the Dodgers ball last night? Enrique Hernandez. Let's go, Smitty. Freddie just got tired of the dang F chops as summer robe. CeeLo says I'm just a bit bitter. Due up for the Braves, Ozuna, D'Arnaud, Parlez-vous Français, and Harris the second. Not the third, not the fourth, not the fifth. Big Bear due up. I thought you were on some rides or something, CeeLo. Thought you were going on some rides or going to watch some fireworks at Disney World or something. Not that I don't like having you in the chat, CeeLo, but not COO, CeeLo. I like the food at John's Incredible Pizza. So Jonathan apparently likes the food at John's Incredible Pizza. See you on the Sunday Dodger streams. What are you doing, Alashiva? Where you going, girl? Ozuna 321 average. Apparently they call him the Bear. 9 home runs, 32 RBIs.
Now, 3 of the first 5 Braves hitters have put the first pitch in play. 1-0 pitch. Ozuna swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Leads
Big Bear.
the National League in home runs with 9.
Just helping the chat,
21
movie.
batting average. He's driven in 32. 1-1 pitch. He's pulled past.
CeeLo, you got to turn down the frequency of your damn Streamlabs stuff, bro.
With an arm
You got to turn it down. Oh my God. They complain in here. That shit was impressive today. Oh my God.
He waits at the plate for the 1-2 pitch from Gavin Stone. Stone steps back, kicks, fires. Pitch
Outside
high,
ball.
Slider. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna. It'll be Ozuna, then Travis d'Arnaud, and then Michael Harris the second. 2-2, lifted in the air, shallow right. Andy Pajes waits. He makes the catch for the out.
Gracias de nada, y tú.
Top of the second inning, brought to you by Budweiser. This Bud's for you.
Catcher number 16, Travis d'Arnaud.
D'Arnaud.
Travis d'Arnaud. He was a Dodger for about a second or two. But since going to Atlanta, it seemed to be that had to be the right place for him because he gets a ton of playing time and he's done some really good things.
Got
with
to
the
turn it
Braves.
off. You just need to turn it down, bro. You need to make the distance
282 hitter,
greater.
5 home runs. And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. D'Arnaud.
Slider from Stone.
That was outside.
Remember that Ozuna's wife beat him up, says Loggy Raider.
No ball, 2-strike offer from Gavin. Right down the middle.
Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Stone.
Strikeout tonight for Gavin Stone, and there are 2 men out.
Tell you what, you hit the corners like he has been. He gave up the home run to Riley in the first inning. But I tell you what, the last outing that we talked about a week ago tonight, that being in
fun,
Toronto,
dude.
He went to 7 innings, just the 1 run, 2 hits.
Swing and a miss.
Second left-handed batter. He swings and misses at a changeup. And he's got the brightest green shoes on you could ever imagine.
Those aren't green,
High
fool.
for a ball.
Those are yeller.
I'm wondering if those take batteries because
Those are yeller.
So
and Hernandez has some of those.
Large batteries.
1-1 pitch. Waving a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Well, Gavin going back to the changeup, finding some success with
We
it.
about to strike this fool out, CeeLo. We about to
2 outs,
strike the
bases
second
empty,
out.
And Gavin Stone delivering the 1-2 pitch. Bounced it. Tripled up on the changeup, but that one was way out
Pretty
front
cool in
on
the house.
plate.
I'm not sure where Robbie's at. He might pop in later.
2 ball, 2-strike pitch. It's bounced again. He went with
Mary Hart's hubby either got some ice cream or some pudding. Not sure which one, y'all. Not confirmed. But it's definitely something cold and refreshing that you eat with a spoon.
That fills the count at 3-2. Payoff pitch.
Fouled off.
And line
Parson don't want to get in trouble with B for pulling in those Braves, pulling for them Braves.
Fool
Fool ain't rooting for no Braves.
Maybe off the plate.
Still having a problem retrieving the baseball in the corner. Finally, it's.
I don't know, NS. I don't know what they'll do with Bogarts.
Oscar Hernandez, who has to go back to his position, so Stone waiting for him. Michael Harris, the second, with a 3-ball, 2-strike count.
Full count.
Here comes the pitch.
Hit this fool. They
Hernandez
walked him.
2-out walk issue.
And another changeup. So with Harris, it was changeup. Well, galore.
Alex in the house. What's up, Alex?
Shortstop, number 11, Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia, the shortstop, the
Definitely
number 8
puddings,
hitter
his
up.
Loggy Raider.
Arcia, right-handed batter, looking out at Gavin
Orlando Arcia. 0 for 15 in his last 4 games.
He's currently riding
Easy
a 0
out.
for 15 streak over his last 4
Oh,
games.
strike.
He takes a strike.
Easy out. Easy out.
The good news is he's 0 for 15, his last 15.
He does the chop when I'm
Bad
not
news
looking.
is the longer those go on, eventually they get out of those.
Rooting for the
Oh,
Garrett's?
sliced
What does that
foul
mean?
down the first base side.
Yeah. Or
Hey, Alex.
B, you get replaced.
What's up, homie? What's up, brother?
Don't say B.
Hasagawa,
Arizona
Japan,
Slate
Japan.
B.
Nothing in 2 to Arcia. Stretch, quick turn and a throw to first base, and Harris gets back to the bag.
Daniel,
Tom
4
Goodwin,
rings.
the first base
Oh, we're
coach
in the
for
top of the
Braves.
2nd inning, sir.
Goody good. What a good guy. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, fouled off to the right, not a play.
Braves are the most boring playoff team in MLB history, says Up in Smoke. No balls, 2
He was
strikes.
a player. He was so fast, he probably could steal about 30 bases today.
Hey, better.
2 outs, 1 on. The 0-2
Swing.
pitch. Missed on
Ball
the outside corner
outside.
with a slider. 1 and 2 to Arcia. Arcia, and then Jared Kelnick's on deck. Former Seattle Mariners.
I don't know, NS. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that
Harris
is.
off of first. The pitch from Stone is
Down low
low.
ball.
And he's been missing
You
with the
got
changeup. He was
bamboozled.
connecting
2 balls, 2 strikes
earlier in the
to
outing, but
Arcia.
the last several times he's thrown the changeup, it's been low.
Hey, welcome
And
back,
a number
Lou.
of them have been in the dirt prior to the plate. Stone ready to go now. Out of the stretch, delivers the 2-2. Swung on. Little slow ground ball hit up the middle. That's
Ah,
the
come
base
on,
hit.
bro.
Here's the
What?
diving
Somebody's
rush.
got to field that.
And Arcia's out of that 0 for 15.
Man, the middle of this infield, y'all.
I think he broke his back, too.
The middle of this infield.
Left fielder, number 24, Jared Kelnick.
Well, with 2 outs, a walk and a base hit, the number 9 man, Kelnick up. Kelnick, the left fielder, hitting 3.
I mean, I don't know if they get him at second, but someone's got to get a glove on that.
Kelnick, like Gavin Lux from the state
Lux.
of Wisconsin.
Two outs,
All the
runners
good
on
baseball
first and
prospects
second.
in that state that were around the same age.
Up high,
Guy
called
takes a
strike.
They all knew each other, and some would work out together because
Hellenic.
there weren't a lot of them in Wisconsin.
Isn't it colonic? Where they shoot water up your butt or something?
Young players in high school and college.
What is that?
Congregate.
Inside
Kelnick
for a
lifts the
ball.
arms up, takes the ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Konnichiwa, says Daruma.
Kelnick, left-handed batter.
He's hit well in these spots, runners in scoring position. 8 hits and 19 at
They're
bats.
selling it at Dodger Stadium this year, says NS.
1-0 in the second inning.
Inside
And
ball.
Stone tries to go inside again. One thing we're seeing, the pitch count's getting up there for this stage of the game. 32 pitches.
Next pitch, 33.
It's very high considering the fact he made only 8 pitches in the first inning.
Right. Here comes the 2-1.
Oh, yeah, nice pitch there. Got that little corner. I saw it in the little box.
2-2.
Hit the little corner of the box.
Harris, the runner at second base. Arcia is at first.
Not necessarily water, says
2-ball,
LA Lou.
2-strike pitch. Swung on, fouled back to our left.
It's an enema.
2-2 to Kelnick.
It's called
Acuna Jr.,
Kelnick's
the leadoff
treatment.
man, is back up there on deck.
Two balls, two strikes. To
Stone
Buttwater
is
guy.
on the hill. Here comes the 2-2.
Down low ball.
Low 3-2.
Full count again.
And we've seen it a few times tonight, too. He gets ahead of the hitter and then falls behind.
You
did that with Arcia, did that with Harris. And now he's done it here with Kelnick with 2 down. Runners will take
Come on,
off with
Stone.
the pitch. There they go. And the pitch on the win, a ground ball to first.
Freddie bobbles it.
Had to go off his glove.
Get on the
Gets
bag.
it to Grove, or rather to Stone in time. But Freddie had to hurry off to his left, picked up the ball, and threw a strike to Gavin Stone covering to retire Kelnick. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left, no Dodger
I was a little
errors.
scared there, y'all. I was a little scared on that one.
1, Dodgers nothing.
I was more than a little scared on that one. Not gonna lie. I was like, you talked all that smack, and this fool's about to hit a double, score 2. Yes, Mary Hart is there. Who should we get for the next coach of the Lakers, his Tribe? I say hire Parsons. If you want full-on entertainment, hire Parsons as the coach of the Lakers. Hey, already losing, says Bobby McBride. All right, V. Hey, have fun, CeeLo. We'll see you, buddy. Have fun, man. Don't forget to buy my Mickey Mouse ears. I'm out. Early morning. What you doing tomorrow? What you doing tomorrow? Mary Hart will talk your ears off, says Viking Jerome. Carson's picture will waken everyone up, says SD. Tyronn Lue or JJ Redick. I heard that the Clippers are going to re-sign Lue to a long-term deal. That's what I heard. Danny says JJ Redick. Let's go Dodgers, says Billy Bowles. Hey, COO. Could I have some popcorn? Can I have some popcorn? Why not?
Max Muncy leads off against Charlie Morton, and Morton delivers a curveball in for a called strike. By the way, that home run that Riley hit, 449 feet. It's the longest by a Brave this season. And it was demolished. 0-1 to Max.
Come on, Max Muncy.
Hitting 242, 5 homers, 18 runs batted in. Left-handed batting third baseman, and the pitch, curveball.
Mary Hart got a new Dodger jacket on, y'all. I like it.
And 1 strike.
It's got the blue LA logo, gray jacket.
Charlie Morton, originally from Connecticut, but has made his home in Florida for a while.
Down low, called strike.
Delivers another strike to Max Muncy. Muncy waits, and here comes the 1-2 from Morton. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, we delayed now.
Charlie Morton became a hero in Houston. I know people in Los Angeles don't want to hear it, but he did pitch the final 4 innings of Game 7 in 2017. Whips one inside, almost connects with Muncy. That'll be ball 3, 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
He was not a hitter listening for someone to bang on the trash can.
Yep.
That story is not going to go away.
What's up, Lolo Perez?
Muncy fouls it back.
Fouled off. Barstow, California in the house.
Morton's wide
Lolo Perez representing.
Has drawn a lot of comparisons.
MLB manager responsible for at least 25% of their losses, in my opinion. Says Randolph.
Modeled it after Halladay. Pitch up high, ball 4. The
Hey,
Dodgers
walked
have a
him.
base runner.
Free base.
Max takes a walk and 1 on for Teoscar Hernandez.
Left field, number 37, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar, 254. He's got 6 homers. He and Mookie Betts are just
I
behind.
have to turn up
Shohei
something here, y'all.
Second on the team. Ohtani with 7.
Not only am I red.
The pitch to Teoscar, strike on the outside part of the plate. 3 for 9 against Charlie Morton. Guy who's done the best against Morton has already come up tonight. Freddie Freeman, 500 hitter against him. Pitch fouled straight back to the screen. Turn all your trail dominating off-roading dreams into reality in an all-new 2024 Tacoma. See your Toyota dealer today. They make it easy. No balls,
1-0 Braves. Yay!
Oscar stepping back in the right-hand batter's box. Andy Paez on deck.
Popcorn.
Stretching the 0-2. Way
For
outside,
me,
and Teoscar could not
they
hold
struck
up
him
his
out.
swing on a curveball that wouldn't have been a strike any day of the week. And he strikes out, and there's 1 gone.
Hey, popcorn.
Andy Paez comes up, and Andy has put together an 8-game hitting streak. And on Wednesday night, in the second inning, his first at bat in Arizona, he clobbered one 429 feet for his 3rd home run of the season. Takes a fastball for a strike here.
That at-bat by Hernandez was awful, says L.A. Lou.
Andy has done nothing but hit since he's been called up. 1 out, Muncy at first. Morton the stretch. And the pitch. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One of the things that Paez has done is
Come on,
he's
Paez.
really demonstrated he has a pretty good knowledge of the strike zone.
And if he gets a pitch inside, he'll turn on it. 1-1, swung on, fouled back.
Paez interviewed on the red carpet at the Gala last night.
Not necessarily.
Answered all his questions in Spanish.
And it's one thing to know what the strike zone is as far as the box you're going to put around the plate.
291 average, 3 home runs, 10
17 inches
RBIs.
wide, but where's the strong points in your strike zone where you handle the ball really well?
1-2 pitch, grounded slowly to short, charged by Arcia. He'll throw to second. They'll get Muncy there. Albies covering. A force out hit into by Andy Paez. 2 men out. And this will be James Outman time to come to the plate.
Number 33, James Outman.
Here comes Outman.
James and Chris Taylor.
173 average, 2 home runs, and 8 RBIs. Hitting 158 his last 15
Dodgers
games.
Brought in a couple of players from the low minor leagues to pitch.
There you go, Sheila.
And Outman got plenty of swings today. He looks at a curveball for a strike here. And so did Gavin Lux, who's on deck behind him.
Please make sure to like the stream and vote in the poll, y'all. That apparently brings people to the yard.
Going around sim game. 0-1 pitch hits him.
Ooh, drilled him.
Outman. Outman's okay. And he'll go down to first. And that'll push Paez into scoring position. After Morton realized that pitch hit Outman, he kind of doubled over and said, "Oh no, I didn't mean to do that." He threw a fastball inside. And
I didn't think Outman's suit looked that good either, Niniku.
late, so it came inside on the left-handed hitter. And
Bobby Miller gone Hollywood on us, y'all.
might have been close to his right armpit.
Bobby Miller has gone Hollywood.
2 on and 2 out. And
White
Gavin Lux
suit,
at
white
batter.
sunglasses.
Lux 14 out of 77. And a curveball, low ball 1.
Come on, Luxy.
1-0 Braves.
Let's
Dodgers
go,
batting
pig
bottom of the
pen.
second.
333 average,
1-0
1
pitch
double.
from Morton.
What?
That's a strike. Another curveball.
Oh, that's with runners in scoring position.
Gavin getting a clarification from Nestor Ceja, the
What's he hitting
home
Loggy
plate
regular?
umpire. More often than not, it's not a complaint from the hitter. They
182 average. He gets better when runners are in scoring position.
Where the strike zone is, as we were just talking about.
333.
Oh, he takes it inside for a ball.
Inside ball. What's up with the white shades? That's what he was wearing, bro.
You don't want to make
Went Hollywood on us.
Sound like it's a complaint. You want to find out where that ball was. And there's a line shot to left field, a base hit. Pius is going to get waved home. Here comes the throw.
Going to be a play.
Kelnick, it's in
play at the plate. And they get him.
Well, Kelnick was not very deep in left field. And with 2 outs, Dina Weeble sent
I was surprised he sent him.
And he is thrown out.
That wasn't deep at all.
The Dodgers do not get the tying run across. For the Dodgers in the second inning.
Bring excitement to your landscape with proven winner.
Wow. Yeah, that was weird to send him there. I mean, that wasn't even halfway to the wall. What do they think? It's the Dodger players out there throwing it home? These are the Braves. Dino needs to do better, says Loggy Raider. I mean, I wasn't even close, y'all. Wasn't even close. Yeah, I saw that, Scott Nichols. You can't waste runs against this team, says Rubio. I wonder if they'll review for an obstructed home plate, says L.A. Lou. They're probably looking at it, Lou. But they had him dead to rights, man. I mean, it wasn't even close. He did, now that I think about it, he did seem to be up on the plate, though. What a stupid rule that is, though. It is what it is, but. My pitch is the only way Outman makes contact with the ball. Well, I think Outman has probably been told that, hey, Hayward's coming up. Hayward's probably coming up, so we need you to get it going, bro. Just conjecture on my part, but.
And Austin Riley facing Gavin Stone.
All right.
Stone's pitch to Acuna.
Guess I didn't check it, Lou.
Inside, ball 1. Ball and no strikes.
Microwave, NS.
Stone
Nope.
ready to throw again. 1-0 pitch fouled off to the right, not a play. Something pretty cool that's new at Dodger Stadium. Has to do with Uber Eats. You don't want to miss any second of the action, so from every pitch, run, and out, you can watch them all from your seat and have food delivered to you. Uber Eats is now at Dodger Stadium. You can skip the line and order from your seat using the Uber Eats app.
What?
Pick up when notified. Enjoy Dodger baseball.
Are you kidding me, bro? Ooh, comebacker.
Drive back to the pitcher.
Broke bat, line shot,
catch.
Stone.
The business end of the bat ended up
Number 1, Ozzie Albies.
right into the glove of Gavin Stone.
Acuna wound up with something left in his hand. All that was left was something that looked like a letter opener.
Just back up really light all of a sudden.
So you can Uber food from Dodger Stadium now to your seat at the stadium.
Albies a switch hitter batting.
No wonder.
1-0 pitch to him.
I don't know if I would be happy to tell people that or not.
Must have been a changeup. It looked like a changeup. 1-1 pitch. And that is low. 2 balls and 1 strike. Austin Riley on deck. Right side of the infield playing Albies to pull. He pops it up. It'll be on the left side of the infield. Will Smith throws the mask away in foul territory. Just down the third base line apiece, and he makes the catch for the second out. Two gone, and Austin Riley up.
Well, there are many people that are, contemplating, well, is this a postseason matchup? The Dodgers and the Atlanta Braves? Well, we're going to find out. Philadelphia Phillies are putting their hat in the ring also. They trailed just a half game behind the Braves in the Eastern Division.
People gotten that damn lazy. I would be embarrassed.
Outside and low ball.
I would be embarrassed
Phillies hanging in there.
to order it and have it be brought to my seat.
Change.
Oh, you better believe it.
But if you think about it,
Delivery. Swung on ground ball. That is through the whole left side. The base hit.
I am way behind here.
2 for 2. 2-out single. Well, and with the expanded playoffs now.
All right, I'm way behind here, so I'm going to refresh everything. If you think about it, how many of us hate waiting in those lines?
Looks at a ball low. Changeup.
That's one way to get out of waiting in line.
Exactly what happened with the Arizona Diamondbacks last year. They got to the World Series. They were not being selected by a lot of the so-called experts to even be in the running.
1-0 pitch to Olsen. Swung on and drilled deep down the right field line. It's hooking, and that ball will go foul.
We saw a different Arizona Diamondback offense. They did not get on base to really flex their muscles and steal bases and try and force mistakes in the infield and the outfield. Take advantage of extra
good one,
base hits.
Hercules.
The 1-1 to Olsen. He swings, lifts it down the left field line. That ball is slicing, and that will end up in the protective netting way down the third baseline.
So 2 consecutive pitches. Hit a foul down the right field line. Hit a foul down the left field line. This one must go to center field now.
Trying to use all parts of the forest out there. Riley at first. Braves up 1-0. Top of the third inning. 2 down. Next pitch will be the 50th of the game for Gavin Stone.
Pitch 50.
Here it comes.
Pitch 50.
And it's down the middle for a strike caught. He went with a changeup. Then he strikes out Olsen. Second strikeout of the game for Gavin Stone. For the Braves in the third. No runs, 1 hit, 1.
Bring excitement to your landscape with proven winners.
That's pretty cool. Struck him out. So, yeah, the whole Uber thing, man, that would get it so you didn't have to wait in line, y'all. Eat before the game. I get my food when I first get to the stadium. I'm there to watch the game. L.A. Lou ain't got no time for no bullshit. I haven't eaten dinner yet, says Bob. Man, the weather is making it for a bad connection, says Bob. No, well, I've been pausing the audio, Bob, so to get synced up. Come here, Thor. You lay down right there so I can keep my eye on your ass. Lay down right there. Let's go. Dodgers get some runs now, says Billy.
Doctor, learn how to get a free LDL-C test at attackheartdisease.com. Terms and conditions apply.
Sure, there's a tool for every job, but when it comes to PDFs,
Like Lou says, Stone will have outings where he gets beat up, but I like the way he's developing. He might eventually be trade bait, but I think he could be a mainstay in the rotation.
One tool. Acrobat's got it. Try it today.
Let's talk.
What's up, Clayton?
Continues to be impossibly hot. A natural hitter.
Uber with tips still cheaper than the stadium, says Danny.
Morton pitching to Mookie Betts. He takes a strike. Betts 0 for 1, flying to right.
That's right. Got something to say in the
Betts,
chat, y'all.
Ohtani,
That's right.
and
Is here to
Freeman
tell
up
us,
against
to
Morton
inform us.
in the Dodger half of the third. Now Morton winds, kicks, delivers another strike taken. Just a fastball over the outer half of the plate. No balls, 2 strikes. Betts waits, holding the bat high above his helmet.
Max
And
Coverage
Morton
TV.
steps back, overhand wind, and the pitch down low and away.
Outside for a ball.
Betts
Come on,
hitting
Mookie. Do the right thing.
at home. That is second best in Major League Baseball for home batting average. Leads Major League Baseball in overall average, on base percentage, OPS. Takes outside. And he's tied with Shohei Ohtani for the Major
Mookie Betts,
League lead.
National League Player of the Month.
81.
March and April.
Delivery. Swings, hits a
Grounder.
slow ground ball to first. Scooped up by Olsen. He'll run to the bag and beat Mookie there, and there's one out. 3 unassisted on the putout. Bottom of the third, brought to you by...
All right, that's going to bring up Showtime Ohtani, y'all. Let's get the Showtime Ohtani emojis in the chat.
You and I were talking in the pregame show about the Dodgers, and they put together
333, 7 home runs, 19 RBIs. 0 for 1 tonight with a ground out
63 to 19
in the first.
period of time coming in tonight. It's amazing.
Pitch to Ohtani is outside, ball 1.
But that's like trying to drive the truck while you're looking in the rearview mirror. That was all well and good, but big task ahead now.
1-0 pitch outside, 2-0. Well, you got one of the better teams in Major League Baseball in front of you.
Max, is your gavel still
you've got
cursed?
them at home. Last year, of the 7 games that
Did the Yankees
Dodgers
win tonight?
and Braves
Max?
played against one another, the Braves won 4 of the 7. And in a 4-game series here at Dodger
If
Stadium,
Mookie stays
the Braves
healthy, he's
won
going to be the
3 of them.
MVP, says Max.
Curveball for a strike to Ohtani. 2-1 as Morton gets ready to pitch. Charlie agrees with the sign. Now he kicks in, sends one
Inside
home inside
for a ball.
And
3-1.
we see the defense alignment very much to what we've seen with every ball club defensively. With Ohtani, the infield, couple of steps to pull, outfield, few steps the opposite way.
3-ball, 1 strike pitch. Swung on and missed. A fastball at 95. And Ohtani tried to yank it out of here, and he missed. He generates tremendous bat speed, doesn't he?
Well, that wasn't just trying to hit it out of the ballpark. That was trying to hit it out of the state of California.
Now the payoff pitch. 3-2. Swings and rolls it just foul past first.
A ball.
So he started down the
Looks
line,
like we
will have
got
to go
7
back, pick up
bets.
his
4
bat,
for the
back to
Dodgers,
batter's box.
3 for the Braves.
Ohtani had a rough end of the road trip. Again, did not play Wednesday night. Tuesday, he struck out 3 times. He did get a hit.
Yankees win
1
after I
for
put the
5 in
gavel
game,
away.
but he struck
Uh-oh.
out 3 times consecutively during that game. And 1 time with the bases loaded. Braves with a 1-0 lead. Game 1 of a 3-game
We got to hit a home run
this
here.
weekend. Morton's 3-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled off to the left and out of play. It's cooled off a little bit here at Dodger Stadium. Down in the low 60s now. Not really much breeze to speak of. Flags barely doing any work out in center field. Ohtani awaits the 3-2. Here it comes. And it's low ball 4, and he's aboard. Dodgers have the tying run on again. They've had it on in each of the first 3
Freeman.
innings. And Freddie Freeman against Charlie Morton is 10 for 21. He's just under 500 with his average. He's got 6 extra base hits against Morton.
Freddie.
3 of those have left the yard. 1 for 1 tonight. He's got a double. And he takes a strike. No balls and 1 strike. This is one of those pitchers that Freddie really sees well. Ohtani leading at first, 1 out. Stretch, pitch. They're swinging a miss, a little bit late on the fastball.
1-1. No. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner on first.
Outfield taking a few steps over in center field, more straight up now. Throw to first, and diving back is Ohtani. Shohei with 5 stolen bases. He has not been caught. He leads at first, held on by Olsen. The pitch. And Freddy late swings and misses. He strikes out. Smith is 0 for 1. He flied to right in the first.
All right, up to Smitty, y'all.
Smith with a 6-game hitting streak.
I don't know what happened to the COO, y'all.
A lot of room on the right side of the infield. Will looks at a ball down and away. 1 ball, no strikes.
Outside for a ball.
Signed a new 10-year contract. He'll be with the Dodgers a long time. 1-0. Ohtani goes. Throw is not nearly on time. And Ohtani swipes second base. It's his 6th steal of the year, and he gets himself in scoring position.
He just gets a very
Oh, he
good
gets so
shove to
far
begin with.
behind so fast.
No,
Cat.
made that throw from his knees. He never came up out of the crouch at all.
Well, like a full play.
Ohtani determined to get to second base, just a straight steal. Put his head down and went. Never looked back to the plate. 2-0 to Smith. And Will fouls it back. 2 balls, 1 strike. Will out of the University of Louisville. Draws the bat back and waits. Morton looks over at second base. Ohtani leads. Now the pitch. Curveball in for a strike. One thing about Morton's curveball inside the right-handed
She didn't
hitters,
go.
he can start it out by the batter's front elbow. And
She bailed out of here, though. If she's going to stay out of here, I'm going to bring up the game on the computer.
Morton with his glove pressed up against his thigh. Now has the sign he wants. Comes set. Looks back at Ohtani twice. 2-2 to Will. He puts this one in the left center field gap. That's going to get down for a hit. Ohtani around third. He will score, and the ball game is tied at 1. Will Smith with a 2-out run scoring single.
Well, Will Smith, runners in scoring positions, hit .353. So Ohtani draws the walk. And how important is it to get the big guy can also steal a base, gets into scoring position. And for Will Smith, got a breaking ball. He went downstairs to get that one.
7-game hitting streak for Will. Now the go-ahead runs on first with 2 down for Max Muncy. Muncy walked his first time up. And Max looking out at Morton, and he said, wasn't that a pitching clock violation? Because the clock had gone down, but the home plate umpire Nestor Seja never called the violation. Max wasn't ready, and he ended up taking a strike as a result. Here's the pitch. And that's low, 1-1. So Max still really seems to be upset with the home plate umpire.
He's really improved this year, without a doubt, L.A. Lou. My favorite Dodger, L.A. Lou. I don't know if you know that.
Morton set. He deals. And it is low, 2-1. 1-1 ball game, bottom of the third. Game 1 of a 3-game set. Dodgers and Braves. This is a very anticipated series around Major League Baseball this week.
Andrew?
Muncy first at bat got a boat full of curveballs thrown to him.
Morton delivers the 2-1. Up high, and it's 3-1.
And that was the curveball there.
Three balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Smith leads at first. Muncy ready. Pitch. Swung on and well hit to left. Going back is Kelnick. Kelnick to the track and in front of the wall will make the catch. And the Dodgers
Landscape with proven winners, Color Choice Shrubs. These flowering shrubs and evergreens have been trialed and tested by experts to make sure they look better and bloom better. So they're just
And I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
It's official home.
Designated hitter Marcelo Ozuna stands in. Dodgers and Braves tied at 1, starting the 4th inning. First pitch from Stone is in for a strike. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
This is LA Dodgers baseball. KLAC Los Angeles, KYSR, HD2 Los Angeles, and iHeart radio station.
Next pitch is a slider down and away. 1 ball.
Hold on, y'all. We're going to the TV announcers.
From that point forward, he's been one of the top sluggers in baseball. He was this close to getting cut loose. Big rip and a miss, 2-2.
Exciting player to watch. He just brings a lot of fun and energy into the batter's box. More powerful against left-handed pitcher, but power against everybody.
Laid on a fastball here.
Wow, he beat him to the spot right there. That's 95, and we see Freddie Freeman with emergency swing against Charlie Morton when he had to attack a fastball, maybe sitting soft. Well, right there, sitting soft on the changeup, beat him with the fastball.
Third strikeout, 4 more, and everybody gets a free Jumbo Jack with the purchase of a large drink. Darno swings and misses. Yeah, the first one from Stone, strike 1. He's the first strikeout victim of Stone's in the second.
Strikeouts are headline news for Gavin Stone. He's really going to be probably somebody that pitches to contact a lot more with the fastball changeup combination, but getting some swing and miss here tonight.
That's not a bad way to live, right? I mean, look, he went 7 innings against the Blue Jays. That's harder to do if you're missing bats and racking up strikeouts.
He wastes no time getting back on the mound and coming at, and that'll tell you a lot about a young pitcher's confidence.
Bouncing ball, Mookie Betts. 2 out.
Nice throw by Mookie. Let's go.
To unconscious thought and instincts there at shortstop. The more reps he gets pregame, and then what he'll say is, you got to do it in the game. It doesn't matter how much I practice. That's to get used to it.
Andrew Friedman made it very clear today that Mookie Betts is the Dodgers shortstop going forward.
The brain that does the thinking.
Yeah, you just want to get to instinctual play away from instructional play. And he's getting plenty of instruction from Dino Ebel, and they're working really hard.
Michael Harris walked his first time. Sorry, O.
That's all right. Miguel Rojas right in there as almost an assistant coach. Congratulations on Player of the Month.
0-2. Bouncer
Freddie.
There. Stone covering.
Stoney.
And the first 1-2
Two
of
away.
the day for Gavin Stone, who set it in after that
Three
first
away.
inning bomb.
With the Game Time app.
All right, we go to a commercial break, y'all. Commercial break. Tied up at 1 between the Dodgers and the Braves. 114 likes. If we get to 150, I will gift a Valhalla Sports Talk membership, but that has to be before the end of the 7th inning stretch. If at the end of the 7th inning stretch we have 150 likes, I will gift a Valhalla Sports Talk membership to a Valhillian in the chat. 1860 views. We got 16,271 on the sub side, 194 on the member side. Thank you for joining us here today on Valhalla Sports Talk. Again, programming note for tomorrow night. I will start tomorrow night's stream and probably go from about 7 to 8. Well, I might just start it and leave, y'all. It might just start and go. But I'm going to the carnival with the COO, and then Sunday I'll do the full game.
Look, things may seem fine down there, but you need to watch out for diseases.
I'll be okay.
Does this look okay?
Oh, how do I protect myself?
Valhillian.
The new Scott's Healthy Plus Lawn Food. It's the only product that prevents 27 diseases.
The
while
earth
feeding
is
your grass
populated
to
with
help keep your lawn
Valhillians.
healthy this season. Wanted to show you how to put it on?
Teoscar,
I
do
think I know
up.
how to use a spreader.
Pick up a bag of the new Scott's Turf Builder Healthy Plus Lawn Food today.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
In Major League.
Celebrate our teachers and educators Sunday, May 19th. Receive an exclusive Teacher Appreciation Cup with the purchase of a special event ticket package. Visit Dodgers.com/ticket packs.
Skies darkened. Dodgers and Braves to the bottom of the 4th. And Teoscar Hernandez to lead off against Charlie Morton. Made him look bad.
I couldn't get the streaming rights to the marching band ensemble.
Oscar was swinging as soon as the ball came out of his hand. It was a non-competitive pitch that he just decided, I'm swinging at. What's going on with these two potent lineups? 1-1 here. Bottom of the 4th.
Yeah, shout out to Miss Gracie.
Yeah, some pitching is going on.
Got one guy making his 10th start in the major leagues, and Gavin Stone. You got another making his 358th. Charlie Morton.
One of the largest age differentials you'll have in the big leagues this year. 25 and a 40-year-old.
Now back by Teoscar.
Hey. Wow.
Hey.
The earth is littered with Garbhillians. This is Loggy Raider.
The game. You got a rip on my age. Oh my gosh, Blake.
Foul back again.
Not supposed to give away the secrets.
Well, I know. That's why you're thinking age. The three of us up here. What's the difference between you and Blake?
31
He got an ad for roofing. She already got a new roof.
65.
They put on a roof next door on the house that's for sale the last 2 days.
We got every generation covered up here right now.
So we had no idea that house had so many issues, but they've now repaired the septic system and the roof since it went up on the market.
Since then, only 2 singles.
They replaced the roof.
Tied it in the 3rd.
Let's get him, Castillo.
0-2 again. That's how he
Outside
got
ball.
the first time. This time he checked it.
Wow. That's an adjustment, but it was a very small adjustment that keeps him at the plate. Why would you throw anything else but a breaking ball?
Outside ball.
I mean, when the hitter is that radically out in front and swinging that early, it's like there's no need to set it up.
All Hillians from the
Already
south.
the 70th
Sweet
pitch
potato
from
pie
Morton.
and shut my mouth.
2-2.
Teoscar, right fastball.
It's way back there.
Let's go, Teoscar.
Teoscar Hernandez. action will keep you in all night if you're a pitcher. When you watch the sequencing of this at bat and you see the almost swings and you know what he did in his last at bat by chasing a breaking ball. Wow. Oscar hit it perfectly. He was
that was a lot of noise. And bobblehead Freddie Freeman. He's shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. Base hit, Pajes, center field.
Extending his hitting streak to 9 games. That young man is going nowhere.
Number 33.
Usually that's a bad thing, right? You say that about somebody who's like struggling.
Comes out,
I mean, he's not going down to AAA. He's not going to AA. His runway is almost fully built.
Outman down low. We be making some noise on a home run, y'all.
Oscar, that was a very professional at bat, and the pitcher made a slight mistake in pitch selection, but the good thing was you made him pay.
Outman fouled it off, third base side. No balls, 2 strikes.
Outman, who got hit by a pitch his first time.
Outman is due, y'all. He is due. Please vote in the poll, y'all. Please vote in today's poll. Swing and a miss. Outman strikes out. Damn it.
Charlie's got the sweeping curveball, and then he's got the one that kind of goes straight down.
So 75 pitches for Morton. Here comes Luck.
More of a sweeper to righties that he tries to walk them off the plate.
This feels like playoff baseball in Summer Road.
Back knee, but he's
Let's go Dodgers. Leticia, Arjona.
One-on-one out for Gavin Lux, who looked like had tied the game in the second inning with a 2-out base hit to left field, but a great throw home from Jared Kelnick. Got Pajes at the plate. Now, Gavin said that he started to see some signs during batting practice early on the road trip when he wasn't playing yet, and they were still facing left-handers. Grooving line drives the other way. That's what we saw from him his first time up there tonight. And he looked back
You
to
think
his
just
last
wearing
season
the
in
upside down
2022.
6, Outman would hit 250.
300 in August. So this is a guy who had really started to become a high average hitter. And that was the approach
He
that
was
he
here
used
earlier.
to get there, hitting those line drives the other way. Good sign.
Bouncer over Charlie. 2-1. Braves double play. Good job, Luxie.
Dodgers, though, have taken the lead. Teoscar Hernandez goes the other way. 2-1 to the 5th.
We go to the 5th. Dodgers 2, Braves 1. A Season of Dreams sweepstakes brought to you by Mattress Firm, Air Hotel, game tickets, watching batting practice, take batting practice, behind the scenes tour in London. Mets Phillies. Hey, Val in chat, says MKI. Outman headed toward Oklahoma. I don't think he can go there. It's like watching a rerun, says Summer Obe. I'm glad I finally played both Teoscar and Shohei in my fantasy squad, says MKI. Dodgers are number 1, man, says Luis Betancourt. Not a fan of Lux or CT3, not going to lie, says NS. Times are tough. Times are tough, y'all. Take him out, man. Well, we did. 126 likes. If we get to 150 by the end of the 7th inning stretch, I will drop a membership. Put us back to 195. Wow, this is a long commercial. All right, due up. Arcia. Kalenic. Acuna. Kalanic. Pina Colada. He took himself out, man. All right, here we go.
Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your
Ooh, look at them lines, y'all. You know y'all can DoorDash that to your seats.
It's 2-1 LA.
Or Uber Eats it to your seats.
From Gavin Stone. You talked about
That's
it
what
in
I
the
heard.
first inning.
I heard a rumor.
How do you settle in after that long home run and nothing doing since?
Lakers really fired Darwin Ham and the entire coaching staff. Yes, they did. Even LeBron's homeboy.
Big leagues, it's
even LeBron's favorite coach.
First, and then the confidence just builds.
It's a high fly
ball hit center field. Outman, warning track. Bank of America catches it.
We're into that time of year when the sun goes down, it drops about 15 degrees, and there's a little chill in the air here, and I think that helped keep that in the ballpark. If it had been a 90-degree day and it dropped down to 75 at night, that one might have been gone.
Those days are coming.
Yes, they are.
Ain't here yet. Jared Kelenic, strike one. Gavin Stone faced these Braves in his second game in the big leagues. How much fun is that? Second game in the big leagues, got to go face these guys. And it went how you might imagine. 5 runs in 4 innings.
Al back?
I think it was after he got sent down after his first game and had a little bit of time down in the minors, had to come back, and it's almost like your first game again.
Yeah.
All right, 126 likes, just over 2,000 views, headed for 2,100.
Different guy in the mix, different guy in that he's been to the bottom and then come out of it. And has talked about what a huge thing that's been for his overall mindset.
No complaints with Outman's defense, though, says NS.
I
don't know. There was one in the first inning. I thought one of them two should have got to it.
Swing
and a miss. Take a seat. Over there.
Well, we came into this game talking about Gavin Stone's last outing.
He just got struck out by Stone.
Career high. It's really been the last 3 outings, and now it's the last 4 outings. Last 4 outings with that out right there, his ERA is around 2.5.
Let's see here. Here's where it gets really tough.
Let's putting up them Dodger head emojis.
Ronald Acuna.
Acuna.
Yeah, this would be like the chef's kiss on the whole thing. If you're able to keep doing what you're doing. Another time through this lineup.
Swing and a miss. Acuna's taken off some of that padding that I remember him for on that left arm. He was going up there looking like a football linebacker. He's lighting the load a little bit.
I mean, this is
foul straight back.
Big league lineup these days.
It is. This is, you know, the 2 best offenses in the National League.
You're going to go see him in Pittsburgh there, MKI? Bouncer
along third that just goes foul.
Nice play, Max.
Max.
Do it, Muncy, as EK would say.
Say nice play, Max. That was totally by accident.
I was in studio for the 3 days you were working with EK, and I'm like, yeah.
Oh, he let it go. He let it go. He lifted the glove.
He knows that was a tough call, but a good call.
Acuna is 1 for 2. Line out in a single tonight. He stands in. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 to Acuna.
Swing! Take a seat. Over there. He got struck out by Stone.
Retired 7 straight. Halfway home in game 1 between the Dodgers and the Braves.
Halfway there. Woo! Who is that? Reggie, 3345er. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Tony drops a 2-piece. 2-piece on your head. $2 Valhalla holla. Make sure to like Tony's super chat, y'all. Hit the heart. Keep it clean, Zoo. Keep it clean. Gavin. Take a seat, says Billy Bowles. I want to see how this ballpark looks like in person. I heard their ballpark is beautiful. Well, I know that bridge feature in the outfield is absolutely stunning, bro. One of my favorite backdrops in MLB. Due up for the Dodgers, top of the lineup, Betts, Ohtani, Freeman. Betts, Ohtani, Freeman due up for the Dodgers. The heart I was telling y'all to hit is whenever someone does a super chat, to the right of their super chat that comes up in the chat, you can click on that and heart it. That's the heart I was talking to, but I appreciate you interacting with that heart 100, smiley face guy, celebrate guy, all that stuff. Anything you can click to make noise, do it. Do it. There's Tony's $2 Valhalla Holla. All right, let's find this game. Here we go. Stream minor league affiliates. I can watch OKC games on my MLB extra innings package.
Night ticket pack on
Hawaiian shirt night, May 20th.
And get an exclusive
Look at that.
Hawaiian shirt.
Give me that shirt, man. You know how cool I would look with that shirt? Mookie! Right to the shortstop.
Arcia gets him. How many Hawaiian shirts do you have to go buy? And one is
maybe a Sunday day game.
Ohtani takes a strike.
Come on, man. Put the mouse where it's supposed to be, Jeff.
Grounded out in the first inning, walked in the third, and then stole second before coming in to score the tying run. So use those legs.
Down low ball.
Set up the tying run and the base hit by Lux. Underrated part of his game. Really just overshadowed part of his game.
And now that you bring up the Hawaiian shirt,
yeah,
it was a Dodger giveaway. I got a small for Dana, and I got an extra large for me on that giveaway night.
Nice job, man.
Yeah. If that would have been a promotion for the first 10,000 people, it really would have been for a promotion for the first 9,998.
Yeah.
I got two.
Oh. Fouled into the glove, strike three.
Say it, y'all. What, are we worried?
For Morton.
Are we worried about one Shohei Ohtani yet?
Change up. And it worked.
Freeman doubled against him his first time, but Morton got the better of his friend the second time, striking him out. And he's in there with the fastball. Dodgers 2 runs on 5 hits. Braves 1 run on 4 hits.
When he releases that curveball and it's got almost two breaks, it goes away from the left-hand hitter and then bites down and in. It is a rare
No balls,
curveball.
2 strikes to Freeman. Fouled off, first base side.
A lot of times when a curveball has a hump in it like that, it happens right out of a pitcher's
Ohtani
hand.
hitting
And those are the ones
331,
the
not
hitters
worried because LA
recognize and go,
lose.
oh, that's a curveball right away, early. His doesn't have a hump in it till the very
Hey,
end.
Bobby, have a
when it
good rest of
starts
your night,
breaking.
man. Be safe.
0-2 is crushed but foul.
Woo! Freddy foul. Second deck, though. Freeman 1 for 2 with a double tonight, says Loggy.
Another 0-2 is in there for strike 3. Top of the zone on Freeman, who wishes that he wasn't so tall that time.
Ooh. They got Freddy on the high cheese. Looking at it. Freddy said, I am lactose intolerant. No high cheese for me. And the umpire says, well, you take a seat over there, Frederick. You take a seat. And we're going to the top of the 6th. Dodgers 2, Braves 1. Game 1 of a 3-game set from beautiful Dodger Stadium. I'll be back in about 20, says Bobby. Mavericks 67, Clippers 58. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Uh, 2222 is the view count. 2,222. 131 on the likes. Sitting with about 200 up in here, up in here. Due up for the Braves, Albies, Riley, Olsen. The meat of their lineup. All right, so we've picked up 5 new subscribers, 16,276. Clippers are better without Kawhi Leonard, says Luis. That qualifies, even though it's not Dodger related, as tonight's freezing cold take. Freezing cold take.
Up to his first start of this year on Monday. CN Towers edge walk while on the road in Toronto. Don't miss Backstage Dodgers or this pop-up. No. Next Friday, May 10th, after the postgame.
The ball's in a strike on Ozzie Albies, who leads off this 6th inning for Atlanta. Albies today is 0 for 2, trying to extend his longest hitting streak as a big leaguer. 14 games, but he's in an 0-2 hole just like that.
Astro Golf, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Going against a hot pitcher right here, retired the last
What's
7
up,
and 10 out of the last
USC
11.
Trojans?
He's in the 6th inning, 77 pitches. There's a shot.
Albies is 0 for 2 with a ground out and a pop out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, just places it in right field. Nice hit.
Before Riley bats, we check in with Kirsten.
Thanks, Joe.
John Mieja, yo. What's up, Valhalla? Let's go Dodgers, baby. Just woke up, bro.
On Monday, he talked to the media today just about how he's feeling, and he said that
let's get this W. I agree with John Mieja.
He feels good about the build-up. He felt that his stuff is in a really good spot, but what he's looking forward to most is the adrenaline.
The Clippers aren't better without anybody. They're the Clippers, bruh. What's up, brother? Clippers suck. Clippers suck. Cancun.
Right side, Freeman back.
Freddy.
Over it is. Freeman.
Freddy, you dropped it, my man. If Lux would have got his dumb ass away from him, what are you doing running in his peripheral vision, bro?
To say the least.
Yeah.
Pigpen, Mr. Worthless there. Get out the way.
And maybe Freddie was expecting to get called off and then maybe heard footsteps, so there just wasn't a full commitment to the vision. I'm not going to make any excuses, but there is a lot going through your mind that you.
I did not notice that, LA Lou. As an SC fan, I did not notice that. Swing and a miss.
That is an error on Freeman.
So Freeman gets charged with the error. Yarborough and Kelly are up in the Dodgers bullpen. Announcer, Freddy, 2 for 1, and that's the one they'll get.
That's a harder play, and he makes it to make up for it in a way.
Yeah, he's got to get the footwork right on this one. He's got to get the short hop and have soft hands with the glove. And then there was a little
that was
anger
Lux's.
in
That wasn't Lux's fault.
A good 90-mile-an-hour strike to Mookie. That is a tough play.
He's got to break off there, I think, Lou. If you're not going for it, what's the purpose of you being there?
Instead of rolling up in the web.
I mean, I get Freddie gets an error there. I get it.
Right away.
But Lux can't be stomping up to him.
Gets under the first pitch.
Popped up.
In shallow right field. Lux says, I got this one. Freddie, watch this. He makes the catch. 2 out.
I am not going to offend Freddie. And
let's go Braves, says Dean.
All right, we've given him a hard enough time.
Yeah, Pigpen dust in his eye. Yeah, Pigpen's all dusty. Freaking cloud following him.
2 gone in the 6th.
So Freddy's hearing the footsteps. He sees the cloud rolling in over the moon. Dust all around him. Yep, Freddy charged with an error. Two-way. Swing and a miss. Next pitch by Stone, pitch number 85, outgoing.
Friskiness between those two in the past.
They've had words.
You can tell that it's not personal, though. That's just his swing. That backswing is gigantic. That didn't make it feel any better if you're Will Smith.
The backswing, he rotates his hips and his shoulders.
Lightning.
And lets the bat go with it. And it goes
raindrops falling in Freddy's eyeballs.
You release that top hand, that bat keeps going.
Yeah, probably, Lou. I'm thinking you're right. Oh, my goodness. Left field, going to be playable.
When it comes down, this game goes to the bottom of the 6th. And they even knew it. He was playing the music before the ball was caught.
The Ohtani commercial. The Ohtani commercial comes up. So bottom of the 6th, right? Headed to the bottom. Now we here. Be right back. I wonder if Stone has ever got 90 pitches. Wonder if Stone will come back out for the 7th. There's a lot of wondering going on in the chat, y'all. A lot of wondering. I'm wondering if we're going to get to 5,000 views today. I'm wondering if we're going to get to 200 likes. A lot of wandering. RM checks back in. Says, was haggling. What's up, RM? We wonder because we can. Let's go Dodgers, says Billy Bowles. Some robe gets it. I wonder if I take you home. I really don't know that song, but apparently Tyler Glasnow is a Virgo. Born August 23rd, 1993. This is according to MLB.com. LA Lou says, I wouldn't mind Stone coming out for the 7th. He's dealing. Let him stretch it out a little bit. See what he's got.
6th inning pitch tonight. You see the 5 hits, only the 1 earned run. But over the last 2 starts against last year's playoff teams, Toronto and these Atlanta Braves, only 7 hits in 13 innings.
He got a hug from Roberts.
This is good stuff.
Hug from Roberts is like the mafia boss hugging you. Your job is done.
He continues to build. His last 4 starts now have been stellar, and he's got to feel like I belong.
Mark Pryor shaking his hand.
Dodgers up 2-1, bottom of the 6th. Will Smith leads off, climbs the ladder, and dumps back Charlie Morton's first pitch.
When you look at the scoreboard and you look at these two lineups.
You saw what I saw, LA Lou. You saw what I saw. Hugs and handshakes all around.
Well, when they met here at Dodger Stadium late last year, end of August, beginning of September, remember that felt like a playoff series. You had Acuna and Betts head-to-head for MVP at that point. This place was rocking. And the talk then was, let's just get rid of the rest of the league and put these teams together, have them do what they're going to do and play in the National League Championship. But we know it didn't go that way. And all the winning these teams have
I got a chain like yours.
over the last decade.
Not really. I wish I did, though.
World Series for the Dodgers in 20. World Series
I wish I
for
did
the
have
Braves
some
in
bling.
21. The last 2 years, both of them division series defeats.
My confidence in Stone is growing, says LA Lou.
For the Dodgers. Floated to right field for Acuna. So you got two really good teams and two motivated teams. Unfinished business, the sense for Dave Roberts' club, and certainly for the Braves as well.
Fifth Street.
You know,
In the bar getting tipsy. Who the hell has Tipsy as their walk-up song?
A big part of it was
Max Muncy has changed his walk-up song to Tipsy. Popped up.
Years, and we think you're the guy to get us to where we want to go, and that is finishing the job. Count catches this fly ball from Muncy.
Max has changed his walk-up song.
Speaking of Mark, by the way, donated $50 million last night to the
Dodger Foundation.
And Teoscar's still using Christina Aguilera.
The World Series, which means they're National League champs. They're going to match it and make it $100 million.
What'd waifu say? Bueller back on Monday. Hell yeah.
Now it was Mark and the other owners, but yeah, I would say that Mark is the majority.
Strike one on
bounce foul.
Very generous.
Is the difference in this game.
That is funny that Max changed his walk-up song.
By the way, third opposite field home run this year, which matches last year's total. He leads the team in opposite field hits.
Doesn't matter how bad you look.
Teoscar, a little salute coming around third.
And he didn't miss it.
And there's another fastball. What are we doing?
A little bit of a challenge.
You were ahead of it a few pitches before. You're saying it better be another curve.
My new favorite account on TikTok, y'all, is the drill sergeant guy.
They're sequencing.
Hey, private.
Like, I'm just going to make the hitter make an adjustment. He does not look good on this particular pitch.
Front leaning ref's position.
This might be a breaking ball.
Outside ball.
Teoscar doing a good job knowing that that is going to be a ball. From the first at bat, he swung at one that started in the left-hand batter's box and broke almost.
Big Bear 77.
Pitch. He was slowly getting more discipline with it.
Outside ball.
Again. One pitch after that home run, Morton gave up a single to Andy Pages. He's retired 7 straight since. There's 2-2 to Teoscar.
Bouncer.
Change up, chop to third. Riley's got it. Morton's got a 1-2-3-6.
So we go to the 7th. Dodgers 2, Braves 1. So I guess you could say it's a close game, chat. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. What would your walk-up song be? I think that would be it. I think that would probably be it. Today. Raise a hands in the chat. Who knows what song I'm talking about, y'all? Number 1 on the Country Hot 100. Kick Beyonce right off the top spot. Old dude said, Beyonce, get off the top spot. So we're going to the bar and getting tipsy. My ears, says RM. Shout out to the 201. Up in here, up in here. His walk-up song is whatever is playing at Circle K's his curb. I don't think they have music, any kind of ambiance music at the K, bro. Matador by Los Cadillacs to Steven Richter. Luis Ariza traded to the Padres, LA fans. If the Dodgers need a starting arm later in the season, I'd like them to trade for Kenta Maeda. Name from the past. Mine would be dirt off your shoulders. I think someone has that for the Doyers.
Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill.
It should be Pigpen that has that, but I'm pretty sure one of them does use that.
Dodgers 2, Braves 1. The 7th inning to the bullpen. And time for getting it done. Presented by the Home Depot. The bullpen's been getting it done on that road trip.
Joe Kelly out. 1.11 ERA, 32.1 innings pitched, 22 hits, 4 earned runs, 29 strikeouts, 13 base on balls.
Really well. They're staying away from the long ball. They're not walking many guys, and if people get on, they still continue to get outs.
Travis d'Arnaud leads off the inning, fouls off Kelly's first
Foul straight
pitch.
back.
Had a shaky start to the season, but has locked in lately. A run allowed in just one of his last 10 games. Tells you how shaky the start was, though, that the ERA is still above 5. That's hard for a reliever to get down after a rough start. This ball comes and hits him in the hand, and d'Arnaud is going to get first base.
d'Arnaud gets hit in the hand, and then it still busted his hand, and then went and hit Will in the face.
The tying run is on to start the 7th.
Didn't hit him in the hand. That hit the butt of the bat. Look at that shit, Roberts.
The vibration, even if it just hits wood, is going to feel like it.
That hit the end of the bat, bro.
Not necessarily a fact.
Absolutely not. I thought, how does it go that hard after into Smitty's mask after it hits him on the hand?
It hits the lower half of the knob of the bat where it doesn't have any finger.
No, they cannot, Nathaniel.
Here the Dodgers challenging here.
Permission denied. Manager challenge.
Clear and convincing, or just kind of circumstantial?
It had to have just been all knob too, Lou, the way it came off and hit Smitty in the mask, man. I don't know, though. This might be a perfect example why replay's bullshit anyway.
As they take a look in New York, we take a peek at the scoreboard. Padres over the Diamondbacks as those teams meet up for the first time this year. 7-1 in Arizona.
7-11 in the house.
Giants lost to the red-hot Phillies 4-3. Phillies have won 14 of their last 17 games.
Clippers need a miracle.
That looks like a hitter feeling like it's going to get overturned.
Well, it sounds anyway that the Clippers will never hoist a championship trophy or hang a banner in the crypt or in Staples or in the Forum.
Waiting to hear the ruling.
I can't wait.
Taking a while, so here's a note that the Twins won their 11th game in a row tonight. Break up the Twins. Here's another note.
All right, I'll probably have to mute that, y'all. Otherwise, you know.
Rick.
Cover. Cover.
Call and the field's overturned. Foul ball. Los Angeles retains their challenge.
Foul ball.
I need a whiteout pen.
They said he was hitting the hand. He came out, hit the end of the bat.
White Sox are on pace to win 30.4
Safety
games.
dance?
Yeah.
I guess we'll round down.
No, they got more than 30.
Yeah, just barely.
There will be no Clipper statues. There will be no banners.
On d'Arnaud.
There will be no celebrations had.
Overturn there. Tying run at the plate here in the 7th. What's that from Kelly? That's new. It's always something. Grounded foul. What in the world was that? I mean, he's always kind of moving and grooving, but
yeah, he can do that.
Oh, Kelly doing a little double kick thing here now.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Like he's loading the pistol. Click, 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 click. He didn't do it on that one. Freddy! Joe!
Everybody moving and having fun.
Like, the Dodgers were pretty tight-lipped about were there any new Freddy moves last night at the concert, but he's had an adventure down there at first tonight, and he is making all kinds of moves.
Yeah, they still won't hang it up in our house.
The second, a pop-up that kind of got botched, which was probably embarrassing to him, but he's plays.
TQ, we're trying to challenge the challenge. That's not how it works.
One away in the 7th. Michael Harris to the plate. Walking the ground.
Summer Robe in the chat, dancing and singing.
23 years old already in his 3rd season. Rookie of the year a couple years back where he hit 297. He hit 293
Michael Harris,
last year. He's at
the Segundo.
This year, and this is a guy they didn't know if he'd hit. Knew that he'd be a great fielder because he's been that all
That's a
along.
tough one. I would have to really think of a new song since I changed my play to family-friendly stuff.
Career, and they're convinced they've got a complete player right here. That's not to say he hasn't struggled because he's had some serious slumps, but he's also shown the ability to climb out of those. Got an 0-2 from Kelly. Able to get a piece. Consider last year, early June, Michael Harris was hitting 160. Hit above 300 the rest of the way. Hitting way above 300. 335 over his last 100 games to get the average up around 300 to finish. This is tough, mentally tough. He's coachable, confident.
Fouled off again.
Marquis Grissom is a mentor of his, former Brave. They've known each other for a while back.
We didn't go yet, Andrew. We're going tomorrow.
In high school, and Marquis says it didn't surprise him one bit that he turned around last season because that's who he's always been. That's how he was raised, to be tough, to take on challenges.
Announcer, some of y'all losing them V-Homie badges. We're down to 190. 5 more stripped tonight.
Living a dream that started when
he might have just tried that pitch, Lou.
Watching the Braves for the
he
first
bounced
time.
it.
That dream became real when he watched Jason Hayward, who's from a town not too far from him.
Let's go 99, says
Opening day
Bobby
home run.
McBride.
Michael was 9 at that point, and he said, hey, if he can do it where I'm from, I can do it too.
Announcer.
Bounce to Mookie Betts.
Mookie. Freddy. 2-way.
I was at that game when Jason hit
All of Mookie's throws tonight have been excelente.
It was a line drive screamer.
Off Carlos Zambrano.
Thank you for that information.
I wasn't quizzing you. I wasn't going to do that.
I was like, whoa.
Hey, Jason's feeling better, by the way.
A couple weeks away, maybe?
Yeah. He's hoping.
That laugh and that expression tells me, yeah, things are feeling good.
Arcia just missed a home
Fouled
run
off.
last time.
So I found out something today, y'all, on the membership front. I was hanging out in CeeLo's chat, and he had a membership available for 99 cents.
Was the high fastball, that exact height that Joe Kelly just threw it.
So I'm going to get into YouTube and figure out how to make a membership for 99 cents.
All of a sudden, the hitter has to respect
Now, when you donate membership, it's still going to be what it is because that's just YouTube's deal. But I am going to make it available for y'all to purchase at 99 cents to get those 20 emojis.
They just go, okay, no respect.
Announcer.
Mookie Betts again.
Let's go! We go to the bottom of the 7th. Dodgers 2, Braves 1. And it's time that we stretch. $144 likes. If we don't get 6 more before the band stops playing. All right, Lou. So sounds like the Clippers can head on over, get a shovel, help finish their new crib. $148. 149. Can I get a 150? 150. Sits at 149. 3 strikes. You're out. Sold right at the bell. I will drop that before the end of the stream.
Confidence to another level tonight.
Yeah, especially with the swings and misses and the strikeouts. That is really
just barely by the hair of your chinny chin chin.
It's another thing to make a miss.
Charlie Morton's night is finished. Aaron Bummer comes out of the Braves bullpen.
But yeah, by the end of the week, y'all, I should have a membership level available for 99 cents.
Major League worst, 6.55 ERA.
He just got there. I'll drop it before the end of the stream, y'all. So if you want it and you ain't got one, hang out.
From the left side, but it's a little flatter and bigger.
Pages is 1 for 2. He's already extended the hitting streak to 9 games. Ahead 2-1.
That sweeper down and into Pages, that could be right in his sweet spot.
Pages 2 balls, 1 strike. Bouncer, foul.
Pinch hitter on deck. Kike Hernandez, James Outman due next. One of the themes with this surge lately has been the bottom of the order getting it done. 5 through 9 in the Dodger lineup, second best in the league.
Pages, left field, gonna be trouble.
It's a leadoff hit for Andy Pages.
Let's go.
He didn't hit it hard, but that was the location of where his swing is grooved. This is an area where he hits home runs. That's where he gets hits. And it was right there. It's contact. It's not great contact, but it's hitting the right spot. You're going to have a tough time as a lefty throwing the ball down and in and getting it by Pages.
He's on to start this inning. Dodgers hunting in
Hernandez.
Pinch hitter Kike Hernandez. Strike 1. Kike's been part
Hernandez pinch hitting for Outman. Will we see Outman in a Dodger uniform again after tonight?
333.
Fresh out of the doghouse. Struck out, got hit by a pitch.
Bottom of the lineup tonight, continuing what it was doing on the road trip. Bottom 4 in the order. It's reached 5 times. Got the home run from Hernandez. One ball and 2 strikes.
Exceptional time to stretch this lead. Outs running out for the Braves. Dodgers want to come home and have a great homestand, responding to the last tough one.
Got him.
Ooh, Hernandez looking. Outside corner, down low. Low, can you go?
Never a strike until it lands.
Hitting for the Dodgers, number 11, Miguel Rojas.
From one pinch hitter.
Yo, Key Pajes is me.
So after Hernandez pinch hits for Outman, Rojas to pinch hit for Lux.
All right, Rojas in for Lux.
Rojas' average 50 points higher than it was last year. His OPS.
Rojas 286, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs.
Fresh legs, not playing as much.
Hitting 333 the last 10.
When he does.
Down low and inside for a ball.
That said, as they face as many lefties as they have lately, he's, with those fresh legs, played enough to get into a rhythm.
Offensively, he's been there all year. Kike Hernandez offensively, last 8 games or so, has been there. Both these guys really defensive specialists, but there are weapons now for Dave Roberts.
6-4-3 double play sends this game to the 8th.
Block, Waka.
The Yankees and the Astros again.
We have quite the rivalry.
So we head to the top of the 8th. Dodgers 2, Braves 1. Send it, Val. All right, so who wins game 1? The results of the poll before it expired. Dodgers 80%, Braves 19. There were 275 votes. When's Vargas coming up? Says me. Hi, Danny. Says Sheila. Twin killing. Bummer deal. Bummer deal. How you doing tonight, Danny? You must be pretty happy. You must be pretty happy that your Padres got the dang batting title king for the last 2 years. What you gonna do with Bogarts? What you gonna do with him? Come on, we're gonna leave it at a 1-run nail biter, says Theo. Point, says Eddie. So I literally got 0 reaction about 99 cent memberships. 0 reaction. Will Mary Hart stay or will she go? You gotta let me know, says Summer O. Mary Hart watch. Mary Hart watch in full effect.
On Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Good times. Stand by your local Kia dealers.
What was that old guy sound?
The Discover movement that inspires.
I'll give you that. It's kind of old guy sounding.
A run in the 3rd, a run in the 4th to answer the Braves' first inning run.
There you go, Val.
It's 2-1 as we go to the 8th. So far,
yeah, 99 cents for a membership. Are you kidding me, bro?
6 innings. Kelly handles the 7th. Here's Hudson for the 8th.
But the crappy part about that, y'all, and I've just mentioned it already, is when you gift them, you can't pick the 99 cent version per YouTube. That's some bullshit. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how many emojis we'd have if you could drop 10 memberships for $10? Holy crap! We'd have like 500 members in a week.
So
outside ball.
On the Dodgers, it's like playing Tetris. You can move it all around and just make it all fit.
Yep, Mary's still there. So is the old man.
This is now in center field because Kike Hernandez is playing left and Teoscar's flipped over to right. On this 2-0, Kelnick swing
and a miss.
Don't let the fact that Jared Kelnick's the 9-hitter fool you. And don't let the fact that he hadn't homered yet this year fool you. This guy has massive power. Last April at Wrigley Field, and the calendar month is important when you're talking about.
Still here, but buzzing, says Bob.
He had a ball that landed
Bob be getting his Friday on, y'all.
Of the bleachers.
They be having. There's a party at Bob Phipps' house, y'all.
On this 2-1 from Hudson, he swings
and a miss.
2-2.
Elevated fastball.
Daniel Hudson on the bump, y'all. Hudson out there for the Dodgers, the righty. Mavericks 98, Clippers 78. Yeah, that's over.
Went to it again, fouled back.
One-run games coming out of the bullpen, you're always leery of a softer pitch that the hitter can pull because that can turn into a home run. You'd rather be
Balmer would have moved him to his hometown, Seattle, since Rubio.
Like that,
Foul
than
back.
to give them something like a nice breaking ball for a strike.
LA Lou is currently enjoying some cookies and milk
For a home run.
at the LA Lou crib.
Make them use the big part of the field.
Cookies, milk, Dodger baseball. Could LA Lou get any more American?
Full count. Acuna's on deck.
Outside ball.
Coming out of the bullpen in the last 3 innings, if you're going to go breaking ball to a lefty as a right-hander,
Cookies and milk.
and get him to chase, because then if they hit that one, they probably pull it foul on the ground.
Ooh.
Muncy's there.
Muncy.
Loads up and throws up.
Yeah.
Defense is playing counting to pull, and so Muncy was almost over by the shortstop position and able to cut that thing off after a juggle.
Yep, moved right up, rolled right up his arm.
Hi,
He's
West.
over there. Mookie
Born.
after the play,
Limited
"Hey,
drink of the
I'm
night tonight, says
shortstop.
Bob.
I know you're in my area.
Sheila had her an ice cream cone.
For sure.
Summer
You don't
Oaks
get
is
many of
God
those
bless
scoring
America.
chances.
Oh, it's illegal. Put the @ sign in it most of the time these days. All right, so here's Acuna. Fast
Acuna.
Seabats in a one-run game. Strike
Swing and a
one,
miss.
misses. Had a first pitch slider.
Got pizza and beer when I get home for dinner, says Bob. What
What
time you get to go home, Bob? How much longer? Girl Scout cookies for Andrew. Ooh, give that. Oh, blue, blue, blue. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Player in National League history. This year, his strikeout rate has increased more than any player in the National League, 23 to 24. He's trying to avoid what would be a 6th consecutive multi-strikeout game. He had 3.
Me says I need Mookie and Freeman homers. What the F is a kilometer? 4 a.m.
On a 2-1, Acuna takes strike 2.
Bobby working that mid shift, y'all.
Trying to duplicate what he did last year, and that
Bobby
extra
McBride
effort
working
and
that mid shift.
concentration on being the superstar is taking him out of his game.
Remember the Muncy can't play third basers?
Sometimes less
I do,
is
Richter. I
more.
do. 0.62 of a kilometer.
Hudson fires. Acuna takes a ball. Count goes full.
Full count
He still has been
to the very
base
dangerous
decent clip,
Acuna.
but it's been mostly singles, some walks sprinkled in there. That's something you got to avoid here in a one-run game with his speed.
You don't want to walk a double.
Here comes the payoff. Acuna cracks one in the air, deep left field. Hernandez back at the wall. Acuna's tied the game. It was a matter of time before the MVP found it, and he does to tie it in the 8th.
Acuna does that bullshit stutter step around third that I hate too.
After this ball is hit,
Teriyaki chicken burger for Aya.
He's shaking the head at the location of the
There you
pitch,
go.
the pitch selection. He's shaking the head at Acuna and how talented he is. Because 95, 99% of the hitters in the big league just pop that ball up. He popped it out.
Second
Outside
home run
ball.
of the year for Ronald Acuna. So Riley hits his 3rd tonight. Acuna hits his 2nd. 2 of the 3 struggling superstars coming in. One ball, one
Swing and a
strike
miss
Albies.
to Albies.
This is now 4 of his last 5 games in LA that he's gone deep. With 3 straight games last year in that 4-game series.
He is, Eddie. He is.
He also got married when he came to LA last year. Didn't tell anybody. Nobody knew until he got to the park that day that he had gone up to the hills outside of LA and tied the knot.
He must have talked to Ohtani about how to announce that kind of thing.
Misses low and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. If you're in a slump, just play the Dodgers, says me. I hate Acuna, says waifu. Down low ball.
3-2.
Conrad about to have him some cold gin.
After Hudson's rock solid
I don't blame
start, he's
Hudson.
given up a run in 4 of his
That
last
homer,
6
that was a
games.
homer pitch. Acuna just caught up to it. This one, foul, but hit hard.
Through the road trip, this bullpen has been almost flawless. And it is a little bit of a shock to see the game get tied. It was starting to feel like a very conventional great starter and a few relievers with a W.
Popped up. Tom Ashley, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Smitty squeezes it. Two-way.
2 gone.
Third baseman, number 27.
And here's Riley. Back-to-back multi-hit games for Riley, showing signs of life. More than a sign of life, he absolutely pummeled a ball in the first inning. Halfway up the pavilion to start the scoring.
Outside for a ball.
Your first job is to keep him in the park.
Can't afford to lose this, says Zoo.
But he's hot.
Freezing cold take. It's April.
Daniel Hudson's had a tendency to give
It's
up
April.
the
We're in
ball
first
this year.
place in our
4
division
13 hits off
by
him
4.5
over the
games.
fence. So his role right now is to get him in the dugout, but first and foremost, keep him in the ballpark.
Swing and a miss by Riley.
It used to be priority number
Top of the
1
ninth, the
before
pitcher
three
has to
batter
be
rule.
Phillips,
If you
says
were brought in
SD.
to face one guy, they would tell you
Game
your
at big
job
risk
is to
now.
get him
Extras
out,
almost
but your other
guaranteed
job is
loss,
to
says
keep him in
Theo.
the park. If he
I
ends
hear
up
you.
getting a hit, save it for the next guy. You
That
don't
one
get
bounces
role
at the
quite as
plate.
much anymore because you've got to face a few more
Yeah, we do
hitters.
not exactly
And so
excel in
you're
extras.
into pitching to a situation instead of one batter.
Who cares? Who cares? They give you a
2-2 pitch.
they give you a World Series trophy for best record in the NL.
Catchers have gotten so good at receiving the ball.
Well,
and
it's
making
May,
sure the
just
glove
past
is
April.
moving
You get what
towards
I'm
the
saying.
strike zone, that they
You
can
know what
fool
I'm
the
saying.
fans now a lot more than they fooled the umpire.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Who there?
Game. Dodgers at the top of the order coming up. 2-2, middle 8.
Top of the order. Can they do something, though? That's the question. Go blue from Tampa Bay, says Beto. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Statman is back. Let all the Statmen know. Conrad says, I drink alone. Let's ho, says Eddie RCO. Come on, Dodgers, says Sarah. Take a seat over there. Theo. Daniel Hudson, thanks, says Johnny Owen. So the plan tomorrow, y'all, the plan is I will be here at 7 o'clock or 6 when that game starts. I will start the stream. I will turn on the radio for you all. And I will disappear. I probably won't even have an overlay. Because you need to be able to see the outs, the innings, all that stuff. You need to be able to see all that. You said my last name perfect. This is Eddie. These teams battling is what you missed. Stone deserved to get a win. He did, Richter. I agree. All right, Minter coming in. I don't know, L.A. Lou. I don't follow it that close, L.A. Lou. I imagine it'll be that kid that threw 5 touchdowns last year when Williams sat out. What was his name? Korean Heritage Night, Wednesday, May 22nd versus the Diamondbacks. A jersey, a special Korea-colored jersey with the purchase of a ticket pack.
Coming up for the Dodgers, A.J. Minter, one of the top relievers in
Someone in the chat said next week. All right, this is their fireballer. Called strike down low.
He's given up 4 runs, has Minter. All 4 have come off of homers.
Foundational pitch for him, the elevated fastball. He gets righties out because of that, better than lefties.
Used guys, most reliable guys in the league. Facing 3 MVPs and a tie game in the 8th is 1-1 to Mookie Betts. Upstairs, ball 2.
Dodger bullpen last year had a huge turnaround around June. Minter had a huge turnaround at the end of May. ERA last year at the end of May was close to 8. The rest of the season, 1.73.
3-1.
Hitters count. 3-1. Shohei, Showtime, Ohtani on deck.
That one he'd like back.
And that swing right there, Mookie anticipated and visually saw the high fastball and almost tried to maintain his height to stay on top of it and almost got there.
So now
do it or lose it. This is Theo. Fouled straight back. Full count.
The Hall of Famer Eddie Murray, switch hitter.
George!
Power hitters from both sides of the plate. And Eddie would make adjustments against guys like this and anticipate the high one. And as Mookie goes into his crouch, Eddie would say, don't go as deep because it's probably going to be an up fastball.
Fly the other way. Boy, had another one there. Acuna will put it away.
Acuna catches it at the foul line.
The game shouldn't be called baseball. The game should be called adjustments.
Comes Ohtani.
Ohtani's 0 for 2. He did walk back in the 3rd, steal 2nd, and coming to score. First pitch from Minter.
Last year's National League MVP.
Ohtani late to the party on that one. Swing and a miss.
Put the Dodgers on top.
I think that sounds like a good script.
It was the beginning in our open about all the stars in this game.
The 0-1 from Minter is away. Try to get him
inside for a ball.
Wasn't biting this time. Ohtani's got 7 home runs to lead the team. And that's been the only way to get to this pitcher. On the 1-1, Ohtani looks at ball 2 just away.
All right, incoming.
He's looking for a fastball to extend his arms or a hanging breaking ball for a strike on the inner half.
Took ball 3.
Outside for a ball. Devontae Johnson gets the gifted.
Runners in scoring position, but might be bases empty, but a big spot here. Very calm. In a leverage count. And now aboard for Freddie Freeman.
He could be walking a double right there. We've seen it earlier that cost the Braves a run. A walk, a stolen base, and a base hit produced one of the Dodger runs.
He's 6 for 6 in stolen bases this year. Freeman's 1 for 3.
Was it Moss that had that big game last year? Richter? It doesn't sound familiar.
Strike 1.
Swing and a miss.
We were talking earlier, a lot of these these guys, a lot of these lefty hitters for the Dodgers who have track records of hitting left-handed pitching, haven't done that as well this year. Ohtani, one of those guys. Freeman, another one. Good time to change that. Reaches out and off balance, sends a weak fly ball to right field for Acuna.
I don't need no whips and chains because you can't tie me down.
This was the combination.
I'm Will Smith, baby.
Tied the game for the Dodgers. Ohtani stole second. Smith drove him in.
We need one in the alley, says L.A. Lou. Well, here's the guy to do it.
Ohtani uses his wheels and gets the second. Just a base hit. With that throw to first base, you can go on first move, and that would be very tough to relay that throw from the first baseman to second baseman.
All right, Miss Sarah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Fouls it back.
Oh, Smitty. We almost got to work this count and let Ohtani steal second, don't we? Look at Smitty, locked in, locked in.
There goes Ohtani, and they've got him picked off, but it pops out of Olson's hand like a wet bar of soap.
Thievery
Go ahead, run in scoring position.
of a bandito.
Olson knew the velocity to throw coming over was not going to be very strong and that Ohtani could beat it. So he tries to really cheat in and run in quick to cut the distance of the throw, create some angle. But in doing it,
Olson couldn't transfer it to his throwing hand, and Ohtani safe at first, or at second.
And they choose to put Will Smith on. You don't blame them.
Now they walk Smitty.
Excited matchup, Minter against Muncy.
And here comes Max.
For 2 with a walk.
Fifth Street. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Totally screwed that up.
2 on, 2 out, tied at 2.
Ooh.
Went around, strike 1.
They did not. Max, your mom, Muncy.
Minter pitches.
Outside ball. Lou says that's actually smart. Go lefty on lefty. With Muncy, his weakness. Well, and Smitty hot as hell. Smitty hot as hell. Ooh, called strike. Nice pitch.
That's a good fastball hitter sitting on a breaking ball right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's no way if Max was looking heater that he would take that. They got Freddy with 2 breaking balls in a row. And he was probably thinking...
They look back Ohtani. Muncy 0 for 2 with a walk tonight. 2 flyouts.
Ohtani at second, Smith at first. 1-2 to Max Muncy.
Outside ball. It's been a while, Beto. It's been a while.
Cat and mouse game now on pitch selection.
I'm going to make a membership available, Sheila, that's 99 cents.
Put it in a hard place to hit, or do I stick with the odd pitch was to continue with the fastball?
I'll let you all know when it's active.
Ooh. Top of the order strands a couple here. To the 9th we go, tied at 2.
L.A. Lou is right. 164 likes, 3,200 views. I don't understand why the view counts are so low, y'all, if we're sitting with 250 up in here. I don't understand. Look at my average view duration, though, y'all. 8.39. That means we got some loyals, but we're still not being found in the search. An 8.39 view duration is unheard of on YouTube, y'all. Anywhere near 10 is unheard of. Two more memberships drop off. 188. That's okay. It sets up the walk-off home run by Pajes, says Richter. Come on, Braves. Go get that W, says them birds be dirty. Do up Olsen, Ozuna, D'Arnaud. Well, that's part of it too, but that's mostly Spanish channels, SD. That's mostly Spanish channels that are doing those peek-ins. There should be enough gringos watching baseball for me to get 10,000 views on a Dodger stream. You got about 15 from me popping in and out, says Bobby. Thank you, buddy. Suggestion, don't complain, says Tim Beals. I got a suggestion for you, Tim. I got a big old suggestion for you, Timmy. You ever been on a plane? Trigger warning. Wait for it, says Hope. All right, here we go.
Out of the 1-2 from Phillips.
Up high ball.
Fastball away. Olsen takes it.
Oops, I don't think my music is off.
He wants it down and in to make him pull it foul or bounce it to get him swing and miss.
It's a fastball. It's top to short. Bad throw there, but Freeman grabs it.
Ooh, first bad throw by Mookie there.
That's some very good strategy.
Freddie stretches out and gets it.
Strength. His sweeper, they are, and I say they, the league, are 2 for 21 off this year. That at bat, Olsen, all fastballs.
No one, Andrew.
Not going to be the case here.
Nope.
Big Bear, big Marcell Ozuna.
It wasn't Acuna for both home runs, was it? No, Riley hit the other one.
Strike one in the corner with the first pitch sweeper.
Appreciate it, Brian.
Throws it again. Ozuna hits it in the air. Deep left center field. Pajes to the wall.
Pajes!
A heart stopper if you're on the mound. Pajes starts to relax when he gets a bead on it. But Phillips on the mound, he doesn't relax until it's in the glove. You can exhale too.
2 up and 2 down for Phillips in the 9th. And here's d'Arnaud. Travis d'Arnaud has 5 home runs this year. 3 of them came in 1 game.
d'Arnaud.
April 19th against Texas. Finished that
0 for 3, strikeout, 2 ground out. Swing and a miss.
Dodgers in the bottom of the ninth. Teoscar Hernandez, who's homered in this game. Andy Pages. Kike Hernandez.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Clippers find a way to something the dome.
Hardaway to
says Sports Lab.
lefties and righties has generally been the purpose here in this.
Start blocking it. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there.
Phillips with a 1-2-3-9. To the bottom half we go. Dodgers looking for a walk-off win.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Bottom of the ninth. There we go. There we go. No, let's do this. Let's go Dodgers. Clippers find a way to the dome. So does that mean they're eliminated? Somewhere, oh, why do women rub their eyes first thing in the morning? Uh-oh. Today's trivia question. Today's trivia question brought to you by Johnny Owen. Can I use Google Pay to get a membership? I don't know, Sheila. I don't know. I'm feeling an Andy Pages walk-off home run. Let's go Dodgers, says Billy. Bring it home, Dodgers. All right. Let me refresh this so we get the latest, the most up-to-date, the quickest. Here we go.
Pitching, and so Jumbo Jacks for all for free tomorrow.
All right, Jumbo Jacks acquired for those of you in the LA area.
Teoscar Hernandez leading off this ninth inning. He's the producer of the Volkswagen.
We're just staying here, y'all, for the night.
Opposite field home run back in the fourth, made it 2-1. Hernandez, Pages, Hernandez. And Jimenez to face him. He's been the best.
Most women don't have balls to scratch this Sheila. That's why we rub her eyes.
They got him in a trade. In 2 years in Atlanta, he's been excellent. So they've signed him up for the long term, and they bring him in here, trying to get this thing into extras. First pitch.
Outside ball. Going forward, I'm rooting for the New York Knicks. They deserve a title. Those other streamers, they haven't won once since '73. I think I'm rooting for the T-Wolves. L.A. Lou, I'm rooting for the T-Wolves and OKC. ABC. Anybody but the Celtics.
On this 2-0 pitch, takes a strike.
Be the Dodgers' first walk-off win. They had 7 last year.
Been a better road.
Sheila came out of left field, y'all.
So far, buoyed by that 7-2 trip they're coming off.
She said, "I done made enough cookies."
2-2.
I done made enough cookies. It's time to drop a joke in the chat.
Hottest team in the National League, though, trying to get their 9th win in their last 11 games. From 2-0 to 2-2, and now a breaking ball that catches the corner for strike 3.
Hey, Oscar arguing with the umpire. I'm sure this is exactly how he looked at him.
Sometimes the intensity and the focus of the moment can take you to a little bit of anger, but that was a good pitch.
Pages, 1-0.
Come on, Pajes. Walk these fools off.
2 for 3 tonight. He's got his average above 300 with power.
CeeLo probably got a churro in his hand right now, y'all, watching fireworks. Center field base wrap, Pages.
23-year-old Andy Pages with his third hit of the night.
I mean, you can just lay these swings one.
CeeLo standing there at the parade or some shit, watching fireworks with his churro in his hand. Dodgers about to walk the Braves off. CeeLo will throw his churro and hit Minnie Mouse right in the head.
Timing is perfect.
Winning run aboard. Kike Hernandez at the plate. That pops out of Jimenez's hand for a ball.
Pages 3 for 4 tonight.
Ball, no intent, just overthrown and slipped out.
Pages, by the way, can run a little bit. Jimenez has not controlled the running game very well in his career. Got under it. Got another shot.
Boy, he had one to hit. I mean, it's a breaking ball that does very little. This breaking ball is called a cement mixer. It spins, but it goes
yeah,
nowhere.
He's got some speed to him, Bobby McBride. Yep, CeeLo got his churro in his hand, guaranteed. Standing there.
On the 1-1 pitch. Hernandez.
Oh my goodness! Hernandez foul into the third deck.
He's got to feel so juicy sitting up there. Oh. Hanging there like it's in slow motion, though. And he's
1 ball, 2 strikes to Hernandez. 1 out, runner on first. You go back to the top of the screen, Conrado De Jesus.
1-2. Just barely got a piece.
Fouls down at the plate.
Yeah, he finally got one to break like he did against Teoscar. This is the location that Teoscar thought was going to be off the edge of the plate, but caught the strike zone. Fortunately for Kike, he got a tip on it.
Joe Jimenez, the pitcher for the Braves, by the way.
Another 1-2. Hernandez. In the air to left center field. Kelnick is over for number 2. Crowd watched that ball with their hearts, and you don't blame them in a tie game in the ninth.
Number 11,
Rojas.
All right, Rojas. Rojas 0 for 1. He's rounded into a double play.
He's already got 2 this year. He's never hit a walk-off home run.
Well, if you saw him at the party last night, Loggy Raider, if you saw Hernandez at the Dodgers Gala yesterday, he probably don't have much balance today.
Dodgers 2, Braves 2.
He probably still trying to find that balance.
Rojas sends it in the air, foul ground, and to the seats. Off of the bench today, pinch hit in the 7th inning for Gavin Lux, grounded into a double play.
I don't know what that is, Sheila.
Pages at first as the 1-1 comes home, and Rojas sends it to left center field that Kelnick will cruise over to and send the game to the 10th.
The Yankees and the Astros again.
Is Fago wine? That's right, Ghost Runner. Shout out to the 270 up in here, up in here. Circle K has the best Ghost Runners. Fago is soda. Oh, I don't know. What a nightmare. Extras. Yeah, usually. Fago Cola. What's up, Thornelius? Teal Young in the house. Star Wars. Whoop whoop. Says Sheila.
Second. They then took the lead in the fourth. Tasker Hernandez with his 7th home run of the year, tying him for the team lead. But in the 8th, Ronald Acuna, just his 2nd home run, couldn't have picked a better time for it. So 2-2 in the 10th.
The volume on this is very unstable, y'all. I mean, one inning you can barely hear it, and the next one it's loud as F. 7-Eleven has the best pop. Circle K,
one of the hottest
Sports Lounge. Circle K, man.
Up for the Braves. It's Michael Harris. Free runner at second is Darno. Strike one.
I've mentioned a few times that strategy.
That's you in for the Doyers.
To elevate the fastball. Well, that's perfect strategy for
Michael Harris up for the Braves.
He has been
Harris 0 for 2, 289 average.
And more breaking balls, but the fastball up is his foundation right there.
This ball hit left field. Warning track. Hernandez fires. Runner headed to third. Safe.
A big 90 feet for the pinch runner. Instead of the catcher, Darno, that's why they have this guy in there.
It's a solid deep fly ball to left, but you're going to need wheels.
All the way to the warning track.
Position instead of halfway here. And makes it easily.
Braves put a burner in as the Ghost Runner. David Catalano.
So the go-ahead run now 90 feet
a
away.
rainbow, $2 Valhalla.
Coming in for the Dodgers.
Thank you, David. ABC featuring hockey tomorrow over basketball. That's because NBC coming for them basketball, right, y'all? NBC coming to take them. Inside ball.
2 breaking balls from Alex
back to back. Best pop, best slushies, best hot dogs since 7-Eleven. You shut your mouth, 7-Eleven.
Ball down and in gets you more ground balls. The fastball up could be a sac fly.
Breaking ball in, and it's 1-2.
Might be the first time in the history of Alex's career that he's thrown 3 breaking balls in a row.
Anybody tried Fago fireworks?
Especially to a right-handed hitter.
Katy Perry missed a huge opportunity to promote it.
But the situation is calling for a ground
Dollar
ball.
Tree sells them.
Right now with a 1-2 count, a strikeout.
Here he comes. It is skied to left field. Hernandez to the corner, plenty deep enough. Here comes Williams.
Tagging up.
And the Braves take a 3-2 lead.
Braves take the lead.
So a effectively used pinch runner right there. Taking third on the fly out to left field and scoring on the sac fly.
What's up, Julio?
Well, the up fastball brought him a sac fly, and Alex was hoping to get that ball higher, but didn't get it high enough. And Kike Hernandez's throw is not an errant throw. They're trying to throw it all the way in the air to home and maybe cut down a run. When it ends up too high, there's no problem.
Mark Prior's out with a pinch hitter up. Adam Duvall sent up there to pinch hit for Jared Kelnick. Getting the platoon advantage. Lefty killer right here throughout his career. And Adam Duvall back with the Braves after spending last season in Boston.
AM/PM known for the cheese, giving the people the runs.
Dodgers have the right guys coming up in the bottom of this inning. Top of the order, Betts, Ohtani, and Freeman. Rojas representing the free runner. And they hope the tying runner.
I didn't know that.
When you look at
all right, 2 outs, nobody on.
In this day and age, anything to it, or do you think it's not enough? Never going to be enough of a sample to have much to it.
Vesia hold him in extras. This is Theo. Yeah, I know. Mary Hart now.
Strikeout pitchers. I think you have an advantage.
Mary Hart has left the building, and that couple that just must stare at her temple the entire time has replaced her and her husband.
And I actually was thinking, is there any
They be sitting like 5 rows away just staring at Mary Hart and her husband.
To not pitch him at home in the 9th, but to save him for the
waiting for him to leave their seats.
Inning is the tougher one. But you also don't want to say,
I wonder if they've ever met.
And we didn't get to the extra innings.
I wonder if the Harts have ever met that couple.
Yeah, I think a strikeout bullpen
and exchange pleasantries.
The extra innings with the gift runner.
Watching you live from my Airbnb in Vegas. Wish they had Time Warner, says Fish Tank Frank. Top of the order coming up. Rojas at second, says Big Lou. Bessie can go 1, 2, 3 and still gave up a run. Ghost runners suck. SD stepping up to defend Circle K's honor in the roller hot dog wars.
So your theory is plain. Look just at that.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there.
That's it. Fasten those seatbelts to the bottom of the 10th. It's Betts. It's Ohtani. And it's Freeman coming up. 1 for the tie. 2 for the win.
One for the tie. 2 for the win. Baby. 1 for the win and 2 for the tie. Baby. Do up MV3, says Loggy Raider. 7-Eleven has a whole ass pizza though, says NS. You can buy a whole ass pizza at the K now. One thing I can say, LA 7-Eleven hot dogs are good, says LA Lou. Telling you, the Circle K roller dogs with the spicy jalapeno incorporated into the meats. Home run. Home run. You throw a little nacho cheese on them babies. Hells yeah.
Anticipated series between these two clubs, and game 1 has lived up to the billing.
All right, we're staying here, y'all.
Iglesias, one of the top closers in baseball, 34 years of age, out of Cuba, is on to face the big hitters for LA.
Rafael Iglesias, to all the girls I've loved before, traveled in and out my door. Taylor, the ghost runner for the Dodgers.
see how it works out for the Dodgers, but it's the Dodger offense that needs to get going in extra innings. On the season, in extra innings, the Dodger offense is 1 for 12 with just 1 RBI.
Need at least one here.
Circle K's pizza does suck.
Getting Nestorceja's attention, who lets Iglesias know you got to wait for
Bosco
Mookie
150 hot dogs, enough said.
before you're ready for him. Here we go.
First pitch foul back by Mookie.
Tonight's game would have caught a lot of the plate, but Mookie.
No ball, 1 strike. No outs. Runner on second. Bottom of the 10th. Braves 3, Dodgers 2. Mookie hitting .542 with runners in scoring position this year. That's half.
With runners in scoring position on an 0-1.
Pop up.
Right center. And the runner stays at second.
Showtime, Ohtani. A bomb walks him off.
Best hitter in baseball without runners in scoring position. 398.
3 slushies. 7-11.
Scoring position.
Swing and a miss by Ohtani.
Aggressive in these situations, but it's a fine line, right? Because you want your big.
Taylor hasn't been on base much. Can he still run?
Driving the run. On an 0-1. Take strike 2.
Is there spoiling going on in the chat right now?
Well, if you're looking for
I
another
hope not.
Shohei moment,
Or I
this
hope
is
so.
set up to be one. The first Dodger walk-off win.
Down low, ball.
2 strikes on him.
1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2. Up the middle. Base hit. Taylor scores, and we're tied at 3.
Doubles, big hits, end up with the Freddie Freeman dance at the end to the bullpen and to the bench. But this reaction from Shohei when he gets to first is the natural one, and then it's the obligatory one after there. There's natural. And the choreographic dance followed once he got to the bag.
And a nice short, simple swing. Swats it up the middle. So they've tied it.
They try to get Ohtani-san at first. Safe.
Ohtani's got a stolen base already today. Perfect 6 out of 6 on the year. Wouldn't Freddy love to walk off his old club?
Inside, ball.
1
ball, no strikes.
12 of those while he was with Atlanta.
Outside, ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Got the fans on their feet. I mean, yeah, you get it in a 3-2 count, bases loaded, but these people are up and excited now.
2 disengagements per at bat. Freddy foul.
Things. There's a new catcher, Chadwick Tromp. And there's a new
I'm supposed to be sleeping right now. It's a sports lounge. Stay woke.
Tied at 3.
There we go. Come on, Freddy.
Sends one the other way.
High fly ball, left field. Caught. Ohtani, what you doing, bruh?
Wow, he went almost halfway to second. Forcing Duvall to get that ball in. You love it. Back in the
Smitty. Smitty. Smitty coming up.
Good call, but you know what? Trying to play some winning baseball, you love it.
That's cool. $700 million man pushing it to the limit. 2 out for Smith.
Outside ball.
1 for 3.
1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, runner on first, bottom of the 10th. We're tied between the Dodgers and the Braves. Game 1 of the 3-game set from Dodger Stadium. Smitty popped it up.
Shallow right field.
Right field. Albies ice cream.
Palm of his glove and almost popped out. Both teams get the free runner in. Shohei Ohtani does the trick to the 11th.
Shoot, as they say. All right, so I got to go backwards on the inning. Forward on the out. Dodgers all baseball 3-3. Finish him. First time here this year. The all from chat's working. Alex still awake. My score keeping ends right here. I can only score 10 innings, says LA Lou. Tommy Lee in the house. John Meja. It's okay, baby. One more time. The Braves have the best record right now, I think, says Jay Ramos. Yeah, they have the same number of wins as the Dodgers, but they have 2 less losses. 8 extra innings, says Theo. Ghosts are scary, says some robe. We need to bring in Phillips. Daniel reporting it's going to be Grove coming in. Let's go Dodgers, says our friend from Korea. Here we go. Michael Grove has reported.
It's been a tale of 2 seasons for him. The first 4 outings were not very good. The ERA was over 10, but the last 7, he's got an ERA under 3. So don't look at that 6.5 and think, oh boy, here goes this game. This guy's been throwing the ball very well, and especially with his slider.
And he's going to have to here. Top of the order's up.
And it's Acuna, y'all. Outside ball.
His last time up. He had just 1 all season coming in.
San Gabriel Valley checking in. Says, let's go Dodgers. Says Jesus Navarrete. Appreciate it, Willie. Fouled off. Appreciate the sub. Hi, everybody. Says Hector Valero.
Great slider right now. If you throw it
Billy
to
hitting
him
the
as
rack
often as you want, the ball was probably going to get pulled on the ground or to the left field, which could freeze that runner at second.
Way up high.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Chris Taylor after
could be Andrew. It's happened twice before.
Plays left field. Kike Hernandez.
Dodger fan 15 checks in.
Second.
Outside called strike.
2-2. Got the call on the corner.
You love to get the call, and you're glad he didn't swing at it.
Grove to Acuna with a
2-2. Missed badly. Bouncer outside.
I love the pitch selection.
Bueller's supposed to come back next week, Elise. Kershaw, July.
He just never got it in the window to look like a strike.
The payoff.
Hopped up. Mookie underneath it.
Acuna is unable to move the runner. Here's Albies.
Albies coming up. Albies 1 for 4, a single, 326 average, 2 home runs, 18 RBIs. Comes up with 1 out, runner on second, top of the 11th. Tied up, 3-3.
Mid-April,
Low and inside for a ball.
He got hit by a curveball. That's the second inning. He played the entire game. Took off his shoe and said, "Uh-oh, this doesn't look good." Bruised, swollen, goes to
Walker back on Monday, says Johnny.
There's a fracture. Ozzie comes back.
Swing and a miss.
And he's not missed a beat. Hitting .326. OPS around 900, gets overshadowed because
Nineku says we need 2 more outs.
Riley these days and Olsen, but this guy right here, the heartbeat.
This one inside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Albies.
It looks like he developed his stance like he broke his big toe.
Yeah.
Foot way out of the way from center field. It's like, keep your toe out of the way.
Sheila biting her fingernails in emoji form.
Oh, no.
Fouled off.
Oh, no.
At the plate.
Right back to the toe.
Oh,
yes, he did.
He almost hit. He hit it off his toe. That's hurt.
Bill's saying, "You good?" And he's saying, "No. I broke that toe 2 weeks ago, man." Duvall at second, 1 away, 2-2 from Grove. Is
inside, misses. Count goes full.
Devilish pitch when a guy's got a bad front foot, fouls the ball off that, and you throw the down and in breaking ball right back at it.
Now payoff pitch.
All the tow truck.
Albies. Grounds one to second.
Grounder.
Hernandez cuts it off.
Hernandez to Freddy. 2 away.
That is not an easy play because of the range factor, and then the speed of the ball hit at you, and then the lip of the grass. Visually, it's very hard.
It's getting warm here too, Nineku. I don't know if it's that warm, but it's pretty warm here in Arizona.
So perfect, but you just have so many old memories.
Hotter than a rat effing a sock.
When it's grass and dirt.
Up to Riley.
This ball fouled off first base side.
Multi-hit game. Big sign for the Braves because this is a guy who has not been himself yet.
Was that Ichiro that? Was that Ichiro that said that?
Have Muncy, Hernandez, and Pages due up.
I didn't know. Have a clue. No 0-1. Down low.
1 strike. Braves used their closer in Iglesias last inning.
Let's go Dodgers, is our friend from Korea.
Getting loose.
The ageless wonder.
Right? Started the game with 1, and looks like they're about to bring another in. Like Charlie Morton, Jesse Chavez, 40 years old.
Chavez up, a 40-year-old pitcher. New meat for the Braves. Bouncer. Maxey. Freddy. 3 away.
In the heart of every baseball season, a symphony of cracking bats, stomping cleats.
Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm pretty excited. Ichiro said that in an interview with Bob Costas. Let's go walk it off. Finish him, says Loggy. I'm a man. I'm 40. This is Dog Catcher. What's up, Dog Catcher? Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Will Smith made the last out, putting him on second. I'd sub in Barnsey because he runs better, says L.A. Lou. I wouldn't take that bat out the lineup for nothing. Did the Dodgers win already? No. That's why we're in extra innings. Shout out to the 302 in the chat. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
And welcome to the Dodger Party here on Valhalla Sports Talk. All Here we go. Back to it. We'll stay on the main.
What a game this has been. Dodgers Braves living up to the billing.
Dodgers with a chance to get their first extra inning win of the year.
Romella, Pajes for the win.
The first run of this game could score the last run of this game off of Jesse Chavez.
Yeah, base wrap wins it, y'all. Base wrap. In the right spot. And we get the dub.
So they begin the inning by putting Muncy on and bringing Teoscar Hernandez.
So they walk Muncy to get to Teoscar.
It would move Will Smith to third with only one out. Now a ground ball to that side can get a double play.
Teoscar 1 for 4. He's got a couple.
1 for 4 tonight.
Home run.
Down low to start him off.
Home run gave him
1 ball, no strikes, no outs. Runners on first and second. Bottom of the 11th. Dodgers 3, Braves 3.
Chavez fires. Ball and a strike.
Fouled it off first base side.
Jesse Chavez in his
1-1.
year. He's pitched for 9 different teams. So the fact that he's been with Atlanta for 3 straight years, that's a home.
Chavez, 40 years
That's
old.
all over the place, but he's been excellent for these Braves the last few years. His 1-1 pitch. Grounded foul.
Bounce foul again. Third base side.
After Teoscar, it'll be Pajes.
Pajes on deck for the Dodgers. Yeah, I know they walked him to open the double play. Up high ball. Carter, I need a Dodger walk-off home run right now, says Carter. Well, if you ask, since you asked nicely, Carter, here it comes.
The 2-2 pitch.
Outside, misses. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Runners on first and second. Dodgers Braves tied at 3. Walk-off incoming. Bouncer, first base side. They go to 2 for 1. He dropped it. He dropped it.
I don't know, man.
If it hits the heel of the
They're saying that Muncy is out at second.
That's what Danny Lehman saying. That's not a transfer.
Let's take a look.
Olsen.
Los Angeles is challenging the out call at second base.
Dodgers will challenge.
He caught it.
Yeah, it's an out, y'all.
Pulled it out.
He just dropped it on the transfer. It was an ice cream cone. It was an ice cream cone.
Some middle infielders that let it hit the heel of their glove and bounce into their throwing hand. That's how they make the quickest of exchanges. That one hit the heel and then rolled up to the webbing, and that's when he got it out.
No, he had it. He dropped it when he was transferring.
Well, the big deal is that they stay out of the double play.
Yeah, you got to challenge it. I agree. You got to challenge it. But
Now. And they've got the rookie and Andy Pajes
he
coming to
clearly
the
had
plate.
it in his glove when he touched the bag.
3 singles under his belt.
It was an ice cream cone, but
Setting up for him to be the hero.
It's 1 in the morning in New York. Those guys might be getting tired and saying he's safe.
Hey, maybe.
New York staying up late. You know, they love the Dodgers in New York.
Off over the keyboard a little bit. Phone rings up. Yeah, right.
The call is confirmed. The runner's out. Los Angeles loses their challenge.
All right, LA loses their challenge. Runner out.
That's a very accurate call at the big league level. It's never been called to the letter
definitely
of
worth
the
challenging it. I agree.
Move the ball completely from the ball.
All right, Pajes, runners on the corners. Double play still in effect. 1 out. Bottom of the 11th. Base hit. Walk off.
Finds himself with a chance to win a big league
And the rookie having himself a game. Misses outside for a ball.
In some ways, the way he's swinging the
Now,
bat.
Pajes' legacy at bat. Says Dodgers fan 15.
Intentionally walk him.
A lot of people call him Pothead, Elise.
I wouldn't give him much.
Mostly because of how I said it the first time he came up to bat. Swing and a miss. Chase is outside a little bit.
10 inches away. They really don't want to give him anything to hit. Look at the setup in a 1-0 count. You're out there.
Squeeze, says Rubio. How about a squeeze?
In, those holes wide.
Fouled off. Let's go Dodgers, says Eddie. How often do we get the challenge?
Because in a normal situation, he's probably
I think it's
those
once.
Two pitches.
He sure has the last week or two.
You get one.
Strikeouts have gone way down.
But if you're successful, you keep it.
The winning run. The 1-2 pitch.
Oh no!
No swing.
Woo!
Chavez, you got to stay way out there, don't you?
Yeah. Andy right now is resorting back to about his first 14 at-bats this year where he was too aggressive
so
and not in the strike zone. He needs to get back to some discipline here.
Staying away. 2-2 pitch.
2-2. Way outside. You scared? You scared?
They're not attacking his talent. They're attacking
You scared?
his
They should have walked Pages to face Outman. I think Pages, no, popped up out of play. I think I saw Hernandez on deck, Lou.
Backup breaking
I'm almost certain I saw Hernandez standing on deck with Pages. Well, you're right. Outman was next to... No, Hernandez took Outman's spot, Lou.
3 MVPs. It's a guy in his first month in the big leagues with a chance to win it.
Reaches out again to stay alive.
Yard off of the plate.
This is called swing mode. Ball is never a strike.
Wow.
But I am trying to get the runner in.
Can't go any farther out there if you're Chavez. Tries it again. On the hand, shallow center field.
Drop!
Wins the game. His 4th hit of the night is a walk-off single in the 11th. And that's not to say the expectations weren't high, because they were. This guy's been incredible. Andy Pages, a 4-hit game. The 4th one is a walk-off base hit. Get off me, ball. Game over.
Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers. They win in a walk-off. $188 likes, 4,300 views. Damn, y'all, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go look at the final stat page. Real quick, y'all. Real quick. We're going to go to screen 8. I don't know if this still comes up after the game ends, though. Yeah, there it is. Game time, 3 hours exactly. So the Dodgers just hit my 11-play parlay. Nice, Chief Mac. Nice, Chef Mac. Are you going to be live tomorrow? I'm going to do the game tomorrow. I'm not going to be live. I'm going to be at a carnival. It was a good game. I'm out. Later, LA Lou. Theo, shocking. First walk-off of 2024. Facts. Alex hyped in Japan. Now that's how the playoffs are going to be, says Summer O. Take that L, Braves. I am officially a Dodger fan, but Acuna did something well, though. KO something, says Daruma. Yay, says Leticia. Doyers win, says Waifu. Ha has 4 hits and 5 at-bats. We'll all be here mañana, says Loggy Raider. Well, hold it down, y'all. I'm going to be over there getting a bratwurst and having me a caramel apple at the carnival. But I'll fire it up before we go out the door. Hopefully it doesn't go down or nothing. But it is what it is. The Sports Lounge sent me, says Timmy Two Shoe. That's our guy, Timmy. The war is over. Sports Lounge had to go to bed. Sleep time. Mimi. Enjoy the carnival, Val. I'll be at Disneyland tomorrow, says Rubio. It's 1 a.m. here in Florida. I am tired. All right, we'll see you, Carter. I'll be here tomorrow night. We're going to do a VST team stream. You guys hold it down. You guys hold it down, Mod Squad. Watch me come back. It'll be a 30,000 view stream because nobody had to listen or look at me. Thanks, Val. You, the COO. Enjoy your Saturday, says Leticia. Damn bullpen, says David Catalano. May the 4th be with you, East Coasters. I remember back in the 2000s, the Dodgers had a lockdown bullpen. Let's see what we did on the subscriber side, y'all. Let's see if we got to 16.3. Nope. 16.290. Super late. Enjoy the carnival next time. Val, COO, Thor. I'll be back on myself on a Sunday, y'all. The Sunday game, I think, is a 1 o'clock start. I think. Let's go, Dodgers. See you guys next week at Dodger Stadium. Circle K trying to bet Dodgers all. Blue Wrench rule up in here, says Sheila. Super late. Enjoy the carnival next time. Yep. Ooh, 290. All right, Freddy, I'm pretty sure you're going back. I'm pretty sure, Freddy, that you're going to go to the COO's work next week. So I'm going to miss you, buddy. I'm going to miss you. But, you know, it is what it is. I got your brother over there, Freddie Freeman II. And he'll have to hold it down on the home run bobblehead side, okay? All right, well, you be strong. You be strong. Dress out, says J Boom Plays. We take it over tomorrow. We're all gonna love the new curtains. It's hot on this train like a sauna, says Neniku. I'll be burning up in here. Someone turn on the air. It did. Condition it. Everything on a stick, it tastes better at the carnival. Gagne, Herbeck. I love Pajes, says Sarah. CeeLo, I hope you're okay, buddy. CeeLo. 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 Please tell me you didn't throw your churro at Minnie Mouse. Minnie and Mickey Mouse can't help it if they're Dodger fans. CeeLo. They can't help it. Sarah has a new crush. Everybody do the Braves chop, y'all. The Braves chop. Sometimes, Nouveau. Mickey Mouse roots for all the teams. No, he don't. That's not what I heard. It's not what I heard. Night, Rubio. The Braves chop is done by my wife more than I would like. Night, Robert Prado. What time tomorrow? I have to do errands, says Sheila. Tomorrow's game, I believe it's a 6 o'clock start my time. Yeah, 6 o'clock, y'all. So I literally will turn it on, wave, and walk out the door. And then Sunday is at 1 o'clock p.m., so just after lunch. Why are you not overwhelmed? Why would I be overwhelmed? It's May, bro. It's May. They didn't give us a ring. We didn't win a trophy today. We won game 1 of a 3-game set. Have a happy Quattro de Mayo at the carnival, says Nufo. I will, bro. Thank you so much. They'll probably have some Tejano music playing on the stage there, Nufo. Don't eat the whole sink of mayo on a stick, even if it's deep fried. He wants to know why we're not being sore winners. Oh, we don't do that. We don't do that. This Braves team ain't going nowhere, y'all. This Braves team going to be right there at the end. And we're going to have to get past them to win it all. Your eyes are bigger than your tummy? Not many things bigger than my tummy, Ob. Man, I have dropped popcorn all over. Thor! 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 Thor, Skip would have never. Skip would have never even let that shit hit the floor. I gotta vacuum something fierce in here. If there's a fan base that knows not to celebrate prematurely, it's us. A sink full of mayonnaise. I got it. Tony Sprato, way to go, Blue Wrench crew. Should I get you up on camera? Come here. Can I pick you up? Stay. Stay. I can't do it, y'all. I can't get him up here. David Yee checking in. Did I miss anything? Nope. Nope. Nothing exciting at all. What's up, Mr. Yee? It's Tony Prieto. You know, I thought that was your name. But that's been months now I've been seeing the new name in there. Nah, the water is still wet. Yeah, I gotta get out of here, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the members, mods, subscribers, V homies. I'm not dropping another one. Peace. Good night, everybody. Nah, I don't really need no mouse ears, David. I don't really need any. Thank you, though. Have fun. I'm jealous. CeeLo is at the Magic Kingdom all day today. I was watching his stream. Peace.